Hello and good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. And yeah, last night was interesting, wasn't it? I see a few of you on YouTube mentioning about the boss that thankfully I was able to conquer after a little bit. To be honest, I think it might be a while before I play another Souls game. That drains so much energy out of me. But I do want to try some more. Like, I have an interest in Liza P because any of you have mentioned it's good, and also it's a bit more, character and story focused compared to your traditional Souls experience. And then I also have Elden Ring, which I do want to try as well. I think I would like, but hopefully I don't encounter bosses that take hours and hours to echo yet. But hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Coogan, and Al Swan, Life Twisty Brain, hello. Did I have crazy dreams because of my experience last night? So I don't actually remember any of my dreams. Like, I don't have vivid dreams. I was wondering if this is something weird with me, but I fall asleep and then I wake up. I don't remember anything of what happened in Dreamland. I know everyone has dreams. I don't recall any of my dreams. Maybe they're not interesting enough to be interesting dreams. Oh, Optimist. 7 months in a row. Thank you so much for your support. But yes, I did finally conquer that dragon last night. My gosh. What really did help, though, was having the poison on my sword. So when I reconfigured that made life a lot easier. And then also having the anti-curse resistance on my shield helped a ton. So I wouldn't keep getting that freaking thing that kept ending me so quickly. But I'm happy. I'm very happy that it's over. Emily runs on orbital energy in real life. And all the water I drink, I do cite or credit water for being life. Water is life. But hello, Lynx and Vicious Soldier and Alex. Boss was insane. It was. And also the banana slug guy before the dragon boss. That was also annoying. But I'm glad having some sort of magic thing to shoot at it worked. So I was happy. But yeah, we should not have so much Emily rage today, Camshaft. This should be hopefully more easygoing. At least that's what it's been like so far. But yes, chill Sunday, Dan. Chill Sunday. There was rage and there was triumph. That is true, Maths. That is true. I was definitely frustrated, but I don't... Like, I jokingly say I rage quit things like Labyrinth of the Demon King. I jokingly said I rage quitted it, but it was more of I don't enjoy this game, so I'm gonna stop. That's all. A game request, Alex, Liza P. It is okay. I have my little sticky note of game requests that we have over on Twitch. So when people redeem 100K worth of Orbital points, I add it to the list of games that we will stream. And so Liza P, we'll make it be. That'll be my first Souls experience now after Code Vein 2. We'll do that after Final Fantasy 7, though. So we'll do that after Final Fantasy 7. And also, of course, Resident Evil Requiem. And someday I will fit in Overwatch. I don't know how to play Overwatch. Should I watch it? Should I just go in completely blind when I try Overwatch? Do I have to have, can you do that solo? I still don't know how that works. Anyway, ISP. So my little sticky note of games that have been redeemed. Oh, if it focuses. You should be able to read it. My awful handwriting. But it is there. We are racking up a number of games on there. That's all right. Should be fun. Should be fun. Let's see. Elden Ring is the only Souls you played, and a bit of Bloodborne. If they do some sort of HD remaster or something to Bloodborne, I would have an interest. I feel like that one, out of all the Souls games, like from Software, I would probably like the most. Let's see, it's not weird. If I ever have vivid dreams, I had the same thought regarding that. Yeah. Poison definitely helps. Let's see, I would like to be in the brain of the guy who made Banana Boss. And the Banana Boss who went on fire, man. Yes, Optimus, there was so much rage. Mostly frustration, like very outward frustration. I may have dropped a few F-bombs. But it was annoying last night. See, I don't know if you've watched any other Souls streams. Nope. There's an upward thing where a lot of lady streamers have been doing great in Souls. Well, that's great. That's good to hear. Let's see, Kiefer coming back. He might be too busy with his girlfriend. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see, whenever you feel like it. Sounds good, sounds good. Definitely going blind to Overwatch. Oh, man. I would suck. I'm not even that great at Fortnite. I have a feeling it's similar, right? Thank you, Cool Gaming. Hello, EB. Dustbloods, I probably won't play. I don't really like PvP games. I don't know. Not that I've ever done it. Or PvE. Let's see, I think Overwatch is only multiplayer and it's online, so no solo thing. Really? I meant like solo, like you don't have to be in a team. Like, do they have campaigns where it's just you versus everyone else? Like Fortnite, you know, they have multiple, you could be in pairs, you could be in I don't know what they call trilogy, threes, quads with 4, or solo. But maybe Overwatch doesn't have that. If Overwatch, I had to play with people, I might have to get people to play with me. I know my brother and his girlfriend play Overwatch a lot, but I doubt they want to be on like stream, even if they're not like shown. I'm sure they're against that. And we can find someone to play Overwatch with me. You've only tackled a bit of Elden Ring, Soulsborne, so tackle it down the line. See, those were some tense battles. They were, weren't they, KG? So tense. I almost rage quit, or mostly frustration quit. Like, I didn't throw a controller or anything. I did set down a controller very, very softly on my desk when I was frustrated. There was that moment. Let's see. We know things have escalated if Emily deploys the F-bombs. That is true. That's true. That's true. See, never really got the appeal for it, but now it's cool. It's big now. Fortnite. The only reason why I started playing Fortnite is because my dad likes it. So it's fun to play with him. And follow him around. Like, I don't actually, like, lead the charge or anything. I just follow him around and then help him. He likes to direct when we are in a pair. Let's see, I gotta say, though, your entire Code Vein 2 run was absolutely spectacular, especially for your first game. You easily did better than a lot of newcomers. Well, thank you. I can't say how people's first Souls-like game goes. I do feel like still that Code Vein and probably Code Vein 2 and probably the first Code Vein, I think are a good like bridge to the Souls genre, especially if you're a JRPG fan, because the emphasis more on like, you know, characters and story I liked a lot. Also, I was surprised we weren't actually a vampire at the end there. I didn't realize that until like ending 2. I thought the entire time we were a vampire, but we were not. We were just surrounded by vampires. But yes, I beat the second ending boss. I don't know if I'm going to try the third ending boss. It seemed tricky. You weren't angry, you were disappointed. Maybe. You don't know what Overwatch is? It's a popular, like, multiplayer online hero shooter? I'm sorry, I don't know the genres. I don't know the genres, how they are distinguished to one another. let's see, I think it was worth the encouragement everyone gave you to finally conquer Valentin in his dragon form. I think so too. And I do think it was a collective win, because I think if I didn't have, you know, the poison blade and the curse shield thing, it would have been more of a struggle. I probably wouldn't have conquered it. Rise of Rowan, it was your first Souls-like game. As someone who used to be obsessed with Overwatch, what helped me early on is starting with 1 or 2 heroes that aren't too difficult to learn and have an interesting enough design. Makes sense, makes sense. Good morning, Wolf. Play Overwatch with my podcast buddies. I don't know if they play Overwatch. Like, do I have to bribe them to be like, hey, we need to stream this because someone redeemed this on my my Twitch channel, so please help me. I could suggest it to them. I don't know if they've ever played Overwatch. I have a feeling no, but maybe they have. I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask when we film our next podcast episode, which will not be today, sadly. We had to delay it till tomorrow because people were busy. Which actually leads me to, I'm not sure if you guys saw, but I posted my schedule for next week with a little note that I have decided to scale back like live streaming a little bit. Mostly, I'm not going to be streaming Saturdays now. Like the rest of the schedule will remain the same. I'll be still streaming 4 to 5 hours, 4 days of the week. And the reason why I wanted to do this is twofold. What I said on my post on YouTube, my channel post page, was that I wanted to just make sure I had enough time to consistently put out 1 to 2 long form videos out a week. And that's mostly it. The secondary reason, which I kind of hinted at, but I didn't explicitly say, was I'm actually thinking of opening a second channel where I do Let's Plays. And they're going to be more like focused on retro JRPGs or like old school games that have no voice acting. And I would just kind of narrate to them while I'm playing through them. And I just noticed like when I haven't had that much time to play games on my own, you know, since I've picked up live streaming, and I thought that would be kind of a nice way so I could play games my own, you know, still enjoy the hobby, but also, you know, just record footage of what I've been doing, you know, what games I've been playing, so you guys could still watch them if you like. And I'm not going to commit too much to the Let's Play channel, just mostly do like 1 to 2 hour like episodes of games. I was thinking the first one could be Final Fantasy VI, if you guys are interested. But when I have more concrete details and what that second channel will be, I will let you know. I already have an idea what it's going to be called, and I might lean more into like the soft-spoken kind of aspect of my content that I know a lot of people like. I'm not going to call it ASMR, but it's going to be more like chill playthroughs where I just narrate things and, you know, get through more of my backlog. So that's the goal with that channel. Let's see. Yeah, just guilt trip Brandon after lying about Dragon Quest VII playtime hours. Right? Happy Sunday, Joe. You'd really enjoy a Let's Play channel? Yeah, I think that would be nice. Like, just additional content, you know, make my stuff a little bit more well-rounded. I still want to do live streams, of course. But it's just a way for me to, you know, play games on my own time and then just release episodes when they're ready. I think the goal right now is just to release at least 1 episode a week. They'll aim for like 2 to 3. But they're not going to be long episodes. They're going to be like an hour and a half is what I think I'm going to aim for. And just, you know, take my time. It's kind of like ASMR, but I'm not going to, I don't know. I still feel weird advertising things as ASMR. I know a lot of people tell me I have like unintentional ASMR when I speak in my videos, but it's probably going to be like that. We'll see if I brand it like ASMR. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about that. Let's see. I'm always interested in Final Fantasy VI. Sounds like a cool idea. Good luck with it. Thank you. Okay, sounds like you guys, many of you are interested. That sounds good. We're going to play Proud Nordics when your copy of 007 First Light comes in. When does 007 come out? Was that May? I won't say it was May. Sounds very nice. I thought maybe you would feel gaming burnout. I don't know. I like playing games. But I think the variety and just trying to, tackle content multiple different ways will help, reduce burnout. I just feel bad that I've been neglecting a lot of my long form videos. And so that's mostly the reason that I just want to scale down live streaming, because it's kind of like an all day thing for me, even though I'm only like live streaming for like 4 to 6 hours a day. So I'm trying to make it more manageable. So I still have plenty of time to make, the content I started out making that I enjoy, but also doing something new now with the Let's Play. But yeah, I'll let you guys know when that comes to be. I'm still trying to run by names. I have I just made a channel actually, and I'm like, I think I'm going to call it this, but I'm still not sure. I might run it by you guys when I feel more confident. I think that's what I want the channel to be called. But I think I want it to have it, tie into Orbal. That's like the roots of my name, right? The prefix. But something that signals it's like soft-spoken, like gameplays and stuff like that. But we'll see. We'll see. ASMR has such a huge baggage, so I get the hesitation. Yes, exactly. Like, I'm not intentionally doing like whispery content. I'm going to be basically talking like I'm talking now, which I know people say is like unintentional ASMR. So people who like just soft-spoken gameplays of, mostly old classic games that have no voice acting, I think it'll be fun. An excuse to play, of course, Final Fantasy VI. I really want to play Lunar 2. I might even revisit Trails in the Sky FC, the Xseed one on PC, because I've actually never played that one. I've only played the Evo version on the Vita. So I think that could be fun too. And maybe go up through like the crossbow arc or something. But I don't know. Though that has Japanese voice acting, so I don't know. I could turn that off. I don't know if that's easy to turn off, the voice acting. Maybe it is. First, that comes out May 27th. Okay. Well, we just saw the state of play. I just remember May flashing somewhere. I'm like, I think it's May. Let's Plays of Elden Ring, Kazan, Shakira. Let's go. Oh, no. It would not be soft-spoken then if I'm frustrated. I don't think I'm soft-spoken when I'm frustrated. Let's Play as a Cold Steel? Maybe. If I could turn off the voice acting, I think that would be fun. Then maybe I can narrate the other bits that they don't speak. I don't know, would that be weird? If it's like partially voice acted and then I do narrations? I don't know. It's my favorite PS2 game. Good question. The ones that I still love and I loved as a kid, Kingdom Hearts, of course, in the sequel. And I loved Final Fantasy XII. And for my platformers, I loved Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, and Psychonauts on the PS2. Though I know that's not the best place to play it. I selected on the PS2 for Psychonauts. Cool idea. Would be interested to watch the older games, especially I come from Xbox side. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Brainstorm name ideas as a test. Exactly. Orbalology achieves second channel, archives, second channel name, replay older Trails games. Excuse to replay Trails in the Sky FC. I love Trails in the Sky. Let's see, Orbal RPG. That could be fun. That could be fun. I'm also thinking I might not do like all of it be JRPGs or RPGs. Like I could maybe do visual novels too, or like adventure games. Like, should I tell you guys my the contenders yet? I do have a contender. Like I have a pretty prominent contender of what I think I'm going to name the channel as, but I don't know. Would they be full playthroughs or just starts of games? I think I'm going to do full playthroughs probably, because I do like, it's also just extra incentive for me to get more into my backlog. because I've noticed, especially with these live streams, I've been doing a lot of like new releases, some backlog, but I want to try to balance my playing where I'm playing more of my backlog. I've done a live stream of Sea of Stars. Yeah, that was my first RPG I streamed last summer. Any games of mine yet for my first one? So I think the first one's going to be Final Fantasy VI. I've been wanting to play that game for the longest time. Hello, hello. What's the contenders? So the one right now in the forefront, like you can probably search this. I already kind of reserved it as the YouTube channel name. Is Softly Orbital. Softly Orbital. I don't know. It kind of shows both my branding of like orbalology, but also it's soft spoken. And then I could have like Softly Orbital Adventures be like the tagline for my playthroughs. I don't know. I think it's like, I kind of want it to be more cozy. That's kind of the intention. We play these older games in a cozy fashion. We go on adventures with, I guess, a soothing, yeah, narration is the idea. Emily tackles backlog. Cozy games in the Orbital Hut. Orbital Library. Ooh, I like that. I could call my backlog the Orbital Library. Non-JRPG suggest is Battle for Bikini Bottom remake. Doesn't it have voice acting? SpongeBob doesn't speak? I have played Animal Crossing. I'm not the biggest Animal Crossing person. I played it during the pandemic. All my friends were playing it. Softly Orbital sounds good. Orbital Place. Mm-hmm. You like it? Yeah, I just don't know if I want to hyphenate it or make it 2 words. You love all these ideas? Yeah. I like these ideas too. I need to make them happen. I gotta make them happen. You like the 2 words? Yeah, I think the distinction between the two would be nice. Because most people, if they are not familiar with my channel, they'll be like, what is Orbital? What is Orbital? Yeah, I think for my live streams, I think definitely we'll focus more on games that have some voice acting at least. And then all the games that don't have voice acting, I might just put into the Let's Play channel. Unless you guys really want me to play a game that is not voice acted on live stream. Totally open to that too. Okay, so with the second channel, that would be the day uploads. So I was thinking I'll probably be uploading those Let's Plays on days I don't stream. So definitely Saturday, I'll upload a Let's Play. And then either Monday or Thursday. I don't know. Like, ideally, I like to do all 3 of those. And I guess I could do that. I could, like, split up my... Like, it's not hard for me to play 3 hours of a game, right? You guys witnessed this. So I was thinking, like... Potentially, like, when I'm playing these games, I could just film, like, 3 episodes all in one. And just slice them in thirds. And then, you know, piece them out throughout the week that I'm not live streaming. But I don't know. Something like that. Softly orbalology works too. That could work too. That's true. Honestly, I think you cracked the code and tackling your backlog kind of makes me wish I somehow had a more structured approach. Hey, you don't need to have a structured approach. Like, if you are tight on time, a structured approach does help a lot. But, you know, if it's just for fun, you get to it when you got time. It's okay. Purple content 7 days a week. That is the hope. I don't know if I'll be doing as many shorts. Like, YouTube shorts have been fun to experiment with. I know some of you do like them. I do want to keep up the Have I Played It or Not series, but I don't know about extra ones. I'm still trying to figure out all that. A 45 watch streak? Oh, thank you. $40 for Witch of the Holy Night on the Switch? Was that the physical? That sounds about right. If it's digital, I don't know if it's worth $40. Orbal Archive. I don't know if Switch Online subscription has it, but A Link to the Past, yes, I think that would be a great choice. It does have it. I think it has... It's not the GBA version, right? Another option I could do for The Link to the Past is I do have my analog pocket. If I buy a dock, I think I could just live stream the physical games I have already, or, you know, things I put on a ROM. So I could do that too. You like the plush toy on my mic? Thank you, Darren. I like my little fox too. It's cute. Let's see, RPG Gamer, have a good Sunday. Thank you. How's my Valentine's Day? Well, we played Dragon Quest. Let's just chill. And then I got my ass handed to me in Code Vein 2, Ending 2's boss. But I defeated him, though. I defeated him. It was a digital version. It's $40 digitally? Really? I'm surprised. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I really did like Witch on the Holy Night. It's the SNES version on Switch Online. If I could get my capture card to work, definitely, I think A Link to the Past Let's Play could be really fun. And then I would just probably be narrating what Link is doing, because he does not speak. You've been playing Uncharted. How is it? I hear it's really odd. That could be a fun stream game. Yeah, since Brandon started talking about it. What's it called again? Uncharted? What's the official name? Oh, gosh. I forgot what that name of the game was. But it sounded interesting. Is Ys 10 Proud Nordics the definitive edition? Yes. It's the definitive edition. Though, what's different is they've added extra content. They've, I think, improved the graphics, like, especially on the Switch 2. It's vastly improved. I don't know much more about it, though, because I've not played it yet. That's why we are going to be live streaming that on Friday when it comes out. This coming week. A Fire Red and Leaf Green playthrough, especially for this year, sounds great. If ROMs are okay, I'll probably make ROMs okay, to be honest. Who knows if it's a ROM or not, if I have my analog pocket and a dock, right? Especially for Pokemon, like, I think it'll be fun. I'm not too worried about ROMs for Pokemon. Yes, I will be streaming the new Resident Evil when it comes out. Clearly you won Valentine's Day. It's a competition now. Gotta slay the dragon. Oh, Indica. That's right. That's the name of that game. I'm curious about that game too. I feel like I want to play it at some point. Let's see. Switch Online has both versions. Oh, it has both versions? I've only played the GBA version because I never had it at SNES. Cute outfit. Oh, I'm just wearing a sweatshirt and a camisole. It's comfy. It's comfy. Nearly Link would be an awesome. Would give Oh, I could play Bastion too. I really like Supergiant games. That's a good idea. I could do Bastion as well. So, more than just RPGs, because those aren't RPGs, but RPG adjacent games. I think I could do too on that Let's Play. It is a King key card on the Switch 2, correct? I'm going to be streaming it via Steam, but I also want to get a PS5 physical copy. I have the base Ys 10 behind me. I'm gonna have to probably sell that, and I don't know who would want it at this point though. And then get the Proud Nordics version. Have I played Ni no Kuni 1 and 2? I've not. That doesn't have voice acting, does it? That could be a good one for the Let's Play channel as well. Hi, Sai. Well, shall we get started? I still don't know how many more sessions we have of Dragon Quest VII here. Like, I feel like I feel like I've done a lot, but also that I haven't done that much since we just only got, you know, the job vocations. Man. It does have voice acting? Okay. That's just where I'm a little hesitant. Like, I want it to be consistently no voice acting. Just so they can have, like, vibes. And it's, you know, a pleasant playthrough. But, I don't know. I can make exceptions. See, I think it'd be cool if you exchanged a variety of games. Definitely help us JRPG players break up the monotony. That's true. That's true. I'm doing well. Puha. When would Kiefer come back? Hopefully soon. I don't know when he comes back. Hopefully soon. Does older Dragon Quest games not have voice acting? The remakes do have voice acting. And just very select scenes. I don't know about 3, though. Is there any voice acting in 3? HT2D? Maybe that's my excuse to finally play 3 HT2D. You're in the area of job vocations, but haven't officially got them yet. So I'm a little bit excuse me. I'm a little ahead of you, but it's really fun, yeah, to have job vocations. And oh my gosh, my dad is calling me. I don't know what this is. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be right back. So be right back. Well, I don't know if my dad butt dialed me or what. And then I called back and he's like, you know, like when someone's calling and they're like, it keeps calling your name and they can't hear you. That is the situation. Okay. Okay. Now he just texted me. We're good. We're good. Sorry for that. What was I gonna do? We're gonna start. I should cosplay Misty and call it a bend time. A bend time. What? Oh, what did I miss? Oh my gosh. You're 45 hours almost done. I want to master the vocations before I feel finished with the game. 45 hours? Someone the other day was telling me it takes 90 hours to beat this game. I'm like, I don't believe you. So you're secretly playing the extended version of Dragon Quest VII. It's a full 100 hours. What? Let's see. You will be doing accents in the second channel. Oh, probably not. I might try to differentiate slightly voices, but not as much here. Marcel, hello. Hope you've been doing well too. You want to do, so you want to play Dragon Quest VII, but Trails, Trails takes priority. Especially what happens at the end of Horizon, man. Your mind's gonna be blown. Your dad butts calls you all the time. My dad just basically said, do you want to go to Costco? I'm like, no, I'm streaming. Why did you call me? And I think he has like a headset. I think he doesn't know how to, work the Bluetooth with his headset in his car. Anyway, that's what happened. You butt dialed many people in an accident, including your ex. Oh no. Misty's radio show. Oh, and it's close to 1. I'm sorry. We were talking about Pokemon and I was like, Misty? What? That makes more sense at the end. Okay. It makes so much more sense. Do you consider making an anime channel? Probably not, because I have not been focusing as much on watching anime recently. Like, as of late, I've been mostly just watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's very sporadic. I need to still catch up on One Piece. I feel bad I have not caught up. Maybe he wants to do it on Fortnite. Not quite. He wanted to do it at Costco. It's like, I don't want to go now. Costco was fun, though. Costco live stream when? That would be funny. I don't think I've ever seen anyone live stream in that Costco. I think people just look at me strangely, like, what are you doing? Let's see. You remember playing Persona 5? You haven't done Royal yet. Took you 110 to 120 hours to do the story. I was like, holy cow. It's like a novel. That is a long time. That was a long time. Stream terminated for Costco run. Costco on a Sunday, it is not the best time to go. That's true. It's doable, but not the best time. Though, technically, what is it? It opens up at 9 for, like, VIP people. Like, whatever it's called. The exclusive membership. It's not really VIP. And then, is it 10 to the general public? So I think he wanted to get in there, because he has the exclusive card. Pops is the same way with me and Costco trips every Sunday. My dad likes to go grocery shopping a lot, so I go with him often. Not all the time, but a lot of the times. He likes to make it an outing. How many channel points for a Costco live stream? I would have to get data. I don't know how that all works. I was thinking the other day, actually, like, why don't we have in the US, like, a pocket Wi-Fi like they have in Japan? It would make live streaming so much easier. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very fun. I'm still on GX. I'm towards the end of GX. I've been slowly savoring it. Let's see. I don't blame you for delaying stream for Costco. I mean, it's Costco. That's true. You should do it and see what you want to buy. You've been watching Fairy Tail? I've never seen Fairy Tail, actually. There are a lot of like big anime shows I've never watched. Like I've never seen Bleach. I never watched Inuyasha. There's a lot of them I haven't watched. Free sample reviews. And I do it like in front of the person. That'd be so awkward. Be funny though. If you do that, you get elevated as a true influencer. True. The Ninja Slushie is on sale at Costco. They sell that. That'd be funny. One Piece catch up. I need to do it. I have not seen it for almost a year now. I gotta catch up. Yu-Gi-Oh! You stopped at 5D. Oh. I've been wanting to get through like most of the seasons. I only watched when I was a kid, Duel Monsters, like, you know, the season 1. So I've been trying to see what the other ones are like, and I really liked GX so far. Executive members, yes. My dad has that. Is Costco that crowded on Sunday? Sometimes it can be. It can be. Pocket Wi-Fi would be so helpful for that. I really like GX. I think they're celebrating an anniversary this year, right? I've been seeing more GX merch, which makes me happy because they focus so much on, you know, the original gang for all the merch. But I really liked GX. Can't wait till you get to 5Ds. Ooh, I hear that's good. Costco near you is a quarter-mile radius of traffic. Oh, I don't have to worry about traffic as much where I live. Even though I liked the OG more, GX is underrated. I think it's so underrated too. Like there's some aspects of it that's better than the OG, but yeah, the OG will always have a special place in my heart because I grew up on it. The LA area, it gets packed every morning regardless of the day. Yes, I could see that. I've been to some high, like urban Costco's, always crowded and they're huge. Like the parking lot reminds me of Disneyland's parking lot. It's huge. You need to get back into certain animes, right? Like there's a lot that are like new this season I haven't been watching. Like I want to watch season 2 of Free Run. I've been waiting for all the episodes to come out though, and then binge it and stuff like that. Mukbang at Costco food court. Picking up a Switch 2 at Costco. Actually, I won't lie. After people were showing off the discounts of, you know, Switch 2s at Sam's Club, how it was like $100 or something off. I was curious if my Costco had a sale. Like, you know, sometimes they have regional sales, and I looked, and there was no Switch 2s. They were only selling like the case bundle. I'm like, wait, you're selling a case, but not the actual Switch 2? What is this? So my Costco's out of Switch 2s apparently, at least for right now. They had plenty of PS5 stuff though. Enjoy your walk. GX is one of your favorites. Yeah. Hot take, but T. Gardner as a character gets too much and well written in my opinion. Oh. Shoulder stream hype. It just falls. I gotta stop messing with it. Battle City is very much a classic. I agree. Have you seen the new Joey figure from Kotobukiya and the bonus faceplate with his ridiculous face? I love it. I'm really tempted by it, but I shouldn't. Newer Yugos don't have Joey, so inferior by default. Joey Wheeler, we stan. I have his little figure over there of his first Kotobukiya one, where he has the shiny pants. So shiny. How are you watching your animes? Well, there are various avenues, as I'll say. Various avenues. This might be a cardinal sin of Costco member, but you never had a $150 hot dog? To be honest, I've not had a hot dog in a long time. I used to get them when they had the Polish dog as an alternative option. I found those to be more flavorful than just their standard hot dog. But I haven't had a hot dog in a very long time. Mostly because, like, they give you a soda, like, fountain drink. I don't drink soda. So I'm like, I know 150 is really good for just a hot dog itself with toppings and everything, but the soda cup that it comes with goes to waste by me. So I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want to pay 150 for a hot dog and a drink that I won't drink. The Joey figure is so funny. Your Costco only had consoles and no games. Mine has games, actually. I think they still have Pokemon Legends. And what else do they have? Was it Metroid Prime 4 or Kirby? One of those. A giveaway? Sadly, I am not well funded right now. You're looking at someone who is currently unemployed. I don't think I could give away $100. How many donations do you need to make this a 10-hour stream today? I was hoping to film a video today, so I don't know if I can make it a 10-hour stream. If you would like to donate, you may. Let's see. You stopped at OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Because my TV antenna gave out. Oh no. Local channel is discontinued. Yeah, they did. I haven't had cable in over a decade, so I don't even know what they're playing anymore on cable. The chicken bake. Oh. The chicken bake is very rich and creamy, especially with the bacon in it. I get it like once a year, but no more than that. It's too much. I don't mind the chicken bake, though. It could be very, very good, but also it just sits in your stomach. I don't usually eat a lot of creamy things. Heavy cream is a lot. It's not because I'm not lactose intolerant. It's a lot, just in general. Let's see. You just take the dog and you didn't take the cup. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. I feel like it's a waste. Like, I don't want this cup. Let's see. They have a turkey sandwich of mine. You're a big fan. I don't know if mine has a turkey sandwich. To be honest, it's been a while since I've been to the Costco food court. The last time I had something at the food court, I wanted to try the calzone and the big cookie. They're both good, but I haven't had it back since. You like to know what the animators were thinking when they were putting the face of the OG anime on Joey, right? That's great. I am not drinking soda. It's been life-changing. Not craving any is cool. Yeah, so when I was a kid, everyone was drinking soda, you know? Like, it was weird to not like soda. I really didn't like the carbonation. That was the big thing I did not like. And then as I grew older, I just didn't like how sugary they were, you know? I didn't like the flavor of cola. I don't mind having a Dr. Pepper every now and then, but that's about it. I'm not into carbonated drinks. I forgot to mention this. In the early to mid 2000s, my family cannot afford cable due to high prices. Cables, yeah. I remember it was big news, right? When they started saying you can't, like, even if you had like a TV antenna, like they were discontinuing like most like public stations, and it's just wild, you know how things have evolved over time. The big cookie is really good at Costco. It's like super thick. It's so soft. It's good. It's not as good as the cookies I make, but it's good if you don't want to bake anything. Let's see. The trick is to ask them to fill the cup with an extra hot dog. If only they did that. You like sparkling water? That does not make you weird. I'm the weirdo who doesn't like carbonated beverages. I've always been the weirdo. Don't worry. You're not weird for liking carbonated stuff, including sparkling water. Another Dr. Pepper fan. Yeah. Got rid of mine a couple days ago for your cable for your YouTube TV. I've never used YouTube TV, but I know a lot of people are switching. The downfall of public stations, crazy to experience, right? So crazy. You're here for the shenanigans of the party. Yeah, yeah. Coffee and tea, I've never been able to get into. Same. Same. The big cookie is chocolate chip. Just chocolate chip. They are ripping off boomers hardcore with cable and satellite packages now. That is true. That's very true. And a lot of them, you know, they have their landline tied with their cable. Like, my parents still have their landline, even though I'm like, you guys don't need this landline. You mostly just use your cell phones nowadays, but they don't want to part with it just in case someone needs to reach out to them. Even though I think most people that would contact them know their cell phone numbers. A baking live stream, when? That would be fun. Though, to be honest, I'm not an elaborate baker. It would not be a very long stream. Like, literally, it takes like 10 minutes, like maybe under 10 minutes to make the cookies I bake. We would just be chatting while it's baking for like 15 minutes. And then I guess you can watch me eat them. They're good. Just would not be a very long stream. Cable is pricey now. Yes. In some places, internet at home is pricey. Yes. It's because of various reasons. Mostly, you know, all the monopolies they have in the cable stuff. If they're lobbyists, all that. At least here in the US. Draw the entrance to a Costco as seen from the parking lot from memory. That, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How do I do that? How do I do that? That is an elaborate sketch. Oh. The Costco entrance? This is going to be the ugliest doodle, by the way. Ugliest doodle. So, for those on YouTube, Twisty Brain just made a doodle request using channel points, requesting draw the entrance to a Costco as seen from the parking lot. From memory. I don't know. How do I draw a warehouse? I don't even know if mine has a Costco sign on it now that I think about it. I just know there's two entrances. Yeah, the entrance, exit, and then have the little door where you have returns you go in. I don't know. This is going to be the ugliest doodle sketch. I'll try my best. Hours. Oh gosh, I can't even spell hours here. I made it too tiny. Okay, I gotta pretend it says Costco outside. It must say Costco outside, right? There has to be a sign that says Costco in the front. I don't know, though. I'm sorry, this is going to be the ugliest sketch. I'll have you know. They have all the shopping carts to the left side, which is usually blocked by a pillar. So I'll have a pillar here. You won't see the shopping carts. This is the exit. I don't even know if they have an enter sign here. I just know you enter from the left. And you exit on the right. And then they have the small little door for returns. Which, I don't think it has a return sign. You have to, like, really look closely. But anyways, this is my very, very rough sketch of what the entrance to Costco looks like from the parking lot. My point of view. When I'm entering it. And then today is the 15th. So 02/15/2026. That's beautiful, right? Beautiful. I don't know. I don't think it's accurate. I'm sorry. Okay, I know there's an entrance, exit, and return door. That's all I know. And then they post their hours in the sign in the middle. If you want to see all the hours. Oh no, my fox fell. That is all I know. And then there's a pillar. The shopping carts are over here. They're tucked, but there's a pillar that blocks it from the parking lot, so you can't actually see until you walk closer. So it is there. And Mass, thank you for the Dr. Pepper fund. It's an excuse to buy a Dr. Pepper. I've not had Dr. Pepper in like a year. Ugly doodles, here we go. And I think I missed some comments, so apologies. So artistic. Costco would be proud. Like, out of all the stores that we have in this town, I think Costco's the one I frequented the most. Even more than Trader Joe's. Costco Shack. Looks a bit like Kiwi Mart, really? I don't know what that is. What's Quick E-Mart? Is that regional? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Is that up in Seattle? Where's the parking lot? I'm in the parking lot. I'm walking towards the Costco. So I'm from the point of view of the parking lot. But I've just basically passed the parking lot. I'm like on the very edge. How much for the sketch? You guys don't want my sketches. They're worthless. Emily Picasso face. So I need a blue period soon for Picasso. I gotta draw with a blue pen, not a purple one. 10 out of 10. That's what all Costco's look like. An accurate picture. You can't tell the difference from a photo, right? Cooking something from the Eve's cookbook would be interesting. Oh, that's right. We had an interview with the author of the novelizations and the cookbooks over on our podcast. She's actually pretty cool. And she's like a biochem professor. Like, talk about someone who does so much. And she writes all these novels on the side. Like, wild. And she's made the recipes herself. Like, she loves Eve so much. Like, that was like one of the coolest interviews we've had on the podcast. Emily Warhol, new artist. Well, Warhol didn't really draw, so yeah, I'll take that. He had a factory. I go to Costco to keep the cost low, right? Right. But sometimes buying in bulk doesn't do that. But sometimes it does. Oh, it's from The Simpsons. I don't watch The Simpsons, so that's why I was like, I don't know what that is. But that makes more sense with how that was Quick E-Mart, spelled that way. Time to auction the doodles. Costco murdered my family outside in the opera house when I was a boy. What? The way you drew it kind of looks like a small Pizza Hut near me. Aramis Gainsborough approves this art. Okay, so we're on another ad break over on Twitch. Oh man. So Dragon Quest, guys, Dragon Quest. Shall we get started? Let's see. Well, Costco is a hut that hey, they have good pizza. I like their frozen pizza. Well, I like the frozen pizza they have that has a cauliflower crust, which I'm really surprised. I usually don't like alternative crusts. That one's actually quite good. I like the new one that's been on sale lately that they have inside. It's like, I forget what they call it. It's like a Roman pizza. It's like square. It's a take and bake from their refrigerated section. And I also like the food court pizza. Though that one's a little bit doughy. It's still good, though. It's still good. I've not been to a Pizza Hut, though, in years. I don't even know if I've been to a Pizza Hut. Maybe once in my life. I don't know what makes Pizza Hut. Like their pizza. But, shall we get started? Cauliflower crust pizza is surprisingly good. At least the Costco one in the frozen section. It's a good deal. You get like 2 for like $11. It's like the easiest meal you can make if you are in a pinch. And then sometimes I like to add extra things too. Like a lot of the times when I get like a take and bake pizza or something, I like to add onions and bell peppers just to make my own kind of like combo style pizza. Add some vegetables so I feel like it's somewhat healthy when it's really not, but it's somewhat healthy. I think Pizza Hut has, have they been closing down? I guess that would make sense. That would make sense. We are 31 hours in. So let's continue. No story reminders. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I'm not, but mostly, I mostly like it on barbecue pizza, pineapple on pizza. At Pizza Hut, you'll get a free personal pan pizza for reading books. Really? That's actually kind of cool. A little book it program. I'm assuming that's to incentivize kids to read, which is good. That's always good. Oh, Spaceballs. I've not seen Spaceballs in so long, so any reference will probably go over my head. I don't think I've seen that since like middle school. It's a good movie though, from what I remember. They're supposed to do a Spaceballs sequel, right? Or something like that. Or the creators of Spaceballs is making a new movie. I forget which one it was. What are we doing? May the warriors of the mighty rest in peace. As for us, we shall seek this hot stone. Wally, do you have any idea? Or ideas? We roamers say that what we seek is often nearer home than we think. Oh, so we should talk to our uncle? He lives here. Which one does he live in? This one? Uncle, where do you live again? Not here. He lives like in a shack. He like destroyed one of these. I forget which one he lives in. Okay, let's follow the explanation mark. That is probably where he lives. So here. It's a sequel. Tim Russ has said he's also in it again. Oh, that's exciting. I'm going to probably watch that. There's Uncle. I can see an Orbital Oven channel with food reviews. I don't think people need to hear my hot takes on food all the time. Or my particular tastes. It's very geared towards me and not a general audience. Let's see. You're way too basic with pizza toppings. Sometimes classics are classics for a reason, you know? There's nothing basic about that. Come on, darling. I picked it out especially for you. Go on. Try it. On. I paid for it if that's what you're worried about. Oh, hello there. If it isn't, Wally. Help me make this young lady see sense, will ya? What are you banging on about? The sizzling stone? Funny. You should mention that I just flogged it. I took a bloke by the name of Bellagio, if memory serves. You wouldn't believe how much he was willing to part with. What's the matter with you? Had your heart set on it for yourself? Did you? Well, sorry. First come, first served. It isn't my fault you took so long to work out how amazing it is it? What's that? You're asking me where the witch broke's got to now? Well, he's probably gone off home to show off the swag he picked up on his travels, right? That's what I'm doing anyway. I'd be doing. I can't remember the details, but he said something about having his own private dock on an island to the west, so I reckon he's home by boat. I say boat, but it's probably a whole lot grander than your wreck. That wreck of your, Dad goes fishing in. Rich folks do things differently, see. I'm sorry, I don't know why I made him like that. He was like that. He's like that. Our uncle. Our dear old uncle. Our hick uncle. That's what I'll call him. So we need to go back to that island. Let's go back to the Palazzo di Bulgio. Bulgio. Bulgio? Maybe we'll have voice acting. I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm playing this on which console do you recommend this game for? So I'm playing on PC, and I hear it runs well on Switch too, though it's a GameCube card, if that is something to keep in mind. I know you can play your Switch 1 version, right, to upgrade it, but there's no upgrade path, I think, if you buy the Switch 1 physical, if memory serves. And on PS5, I'm sure it looks nice too. I just have not played it myself. They do have a demo, though, so I definitely recommend checking out the demo for whichever console you're considering, so you can see how it looks. Channel called Kirkland Corner, where you do the latest Costco reviews. I feel boring, though. Like, I feel like I buy the same things at Costco all the time. I don't venture out. Pike is a bit too eccentric. It seems like he's a drunkle hick of a uncle. He is. Memes aside, Wally honestly is a good fit for a protagonist of this game. I know, right? I think that he looks like a Wally to me. There he is. Buongiorno. My name is Bulgio. Maybe you already guessed, but I am the wealthiest man in the whole world. Now tell me, what reason do you have for visiting with someone like me? Tell Bellagio about the sizzling stone? Yes. Wally tells Bulgio. Okay. I don't know. I'm going to call him like Bellagio, but it's not. Bulgio about his search for the sizzling stone. You are speaking of the great hero who has been sealed away, si? Bene. I know a little of this story. They say that the gemstone containing the hero's soul must be taken to the top of the tallest tower in the whole wide world in order to bring him back. Do you believe my beloved sizzling stone is this same gemstone? Huh? It is all so convenient. Too convenient. I hope Bulgio no look like he is so easily deceived. Still, there is a piccola possibility, just a small possibility, that you are telling a truth. And if so, I wish to see this hero of legend with my own eyes. What kind of man is he? Oh, you have stirred the curiosity inside the blood of Bulgio. However, this stone belongs to me, and only me. It is inconceivable that I let you have it. Inconceivable. No matter what the reason may be. Hey, the legendary hero. I wonder what kind of man he is. He must be a handsome man. Santiago Celio. Of course, is no necessariamente a man at all. Maybe a woman? A beautiful, beautiful woman. If I have someone like that working for me, it would really create the good impression, no? That's all you can say, guy? That's all you say? Give us that stone. Did we steal the stone? Can I steal it? He's not forking up the stone. Well, that didn't work out. Wait. I still have to do stuff here? But to where? Do I steal it? I think I might have to steal the stone. Where is it? I want it. While he leans in to take a closer look at the sizzling stone, he could feel the heat of the stone on his face. How do I steal it? I want to steal it. Can we bribe you? Mamma mia, Signor Bulgio's son, he insists on wearing like that every day. Signor Bulgio must be molto imbarazzato when they are going on the trip together. Very embarrassed indeed. Okay, so I talked to the son, who is dressed strangely. Maybe you no believe me, but Bulgio is my father. You think it's strange for the son of a wealthy man to wear like this, no? It's strange, I agree, but I have my reason. Being the heir to the biggest fortune in the whole world makes me the target for criminals. At least, if I'm wearing like this, they do not know who I am. That's it. What do I do? I don't know. Hello, hello. Brand Bounded. It's really pretty, isn't it? See if anyone around the mansion knows something that might help persuade him. Okay, I gotta talk to other peoples. Gotta talk to other peoples. Let's talk to the cook. Or let's talk to him first. It's our butler. Hey, Emily, I think the game audio isn't going. Oh, thank you, thank you. It should be on now. Sorry. Sorry, I had to do a super chat for that for me to notice. I'm sorry. It should be on now. If I still worry about Signor Blogio, see, he has come home, but now he spends all the time locked away in his room. All he does from the morning to the night is stare at something called the sizzling stone. We are aware. You're not helping us? Oh, la doce vida. Scusa, sorry, but I am so happy. So very happy. Molto feliz. Signor Blogio, he say that my cooking is better than anything he tastes while on his journeys. Grand Completino, no? I am honored indeed. Alright, no one here, no one here, no one here. Alrighty. Maybe talk to the gardeners? I don't know. Oh, I should just walked outside.
Wait, I must talk to you.
Now he talks. Okay, good thing I had the audio on, so you guys could hear the accents. And not my butchered version.
To believe the story you tell of this legendary hero. However, I have no changed my mind about the sizzling stone. I no give that to anyone. Allora, the only solution therefore is for me to come with you on your journey. If it's true, and you need to use the sizzling stone like you are predicting, then I will permit you to use it. With my supervision, eh?
I gotta start pronouncing it like him.
To accompany you, see?
At least I have the C right. Yes, C.
Bene, bene. This is the correct decision for all of us, I think. You see, as soon as you mentioned the legendary hero, I could not get the thought of him.
I'm spot on with most of them. I butchered the French so bad.
Not rest until I
so
see
bad.
him with my own eyes. Allora, let us depart. I assume that already you have found the location of the tallest tower in the whole wide world.
Bulgio sounds like a tried and true European. I think so. Now I assume you already found? Yes?
Bellissimo. Then we depart immediately.
I lied. I have not found it. He believes me anyway, though. He believes me, oh, he's following us now? Laura, let us go to this tallest tower in the whole wide world. Immediatamente. My time is molto precisio. Do not waste more of it than you already have. If you do not know where to go, I may suggest you consult the splendid collezione of books in my palazzo library. Well, he is a guest, and I believe we gotta go over here. Why are you highlighted? I guess he's just gonna follow us around for a bit. I think this will be the easiest way to go. I think those, like, other islands they look like I can't go on them. I think rock is surrounding them all. But, yes, I think those are completely covered. I don't think I can land the ship over there. Let's get them toadies. Thankfully, they're easy. Ooh, I need to either go to an inn or something. We are not full. Ooh, Dragon Slash! He's ready to take on them dragons. Oh, actually, if I have my flying carpet, could I climb over the mountains? Let's see. I have my flying carpet now. No! Why not? Why can't I travel above mountains? Can I keep going? Oh, I don't have to sail. I could just take the carpet. Probably should go here to get the markers going. But let's first get the shinies. I feel a little hoodwinked by this flying carpet, but at least I didn't have to. I could avoid enemies though. Just taking out the I don't need a ship anymore. I could just take a flying carpet, and I'll be able to go plenty of places, like the shiny thing over here. Look at this. At least I could grab that seed. Someday I'll get over there. When, I do not know. Maybe I had to change something from the past to get over there. All right. So it looks like the sea town is gone. We just have this town and the tower. Interesting. So I guess the flood damaged the other towns except Hardypool from last times. The French accent is difficult. As some that speak French, at least you're upfront. That's true. I was very upfront. Is this better than OG? I cannot say because I've never played the OG, but I hear the OG could be kind of a slog. There's more content in the OG in terms of islands, but they've added new content to this game and it's a bit more streamlined in order to get like job vocations and things like that. For me, I really like this version. But I'm someone who has not played the OG or the 3DS version. What do you have? You still sell the same thing? Since the past. Hello there, welcome to Wetlock. We're the little town with the big history. Floods, mysterious musicians. It all happened here. Well, but never mind that now. Wait, I thought this was... It's Wetlock. It said Hardypool, didn't it, when I entered? Did I look at it differently? Oh. Our church welcomes locals and visitors alike. Have you perhaps already seen the statue of the savior of Wetlock? No. Oh, but you really should. You'll find it right next to the fountain. It's a stunning likeness of a mysterious elderly musician. Oh, they made a statue for the guy. Look at, oh, let's see. Oh, there's a pot. Gotta smash the pot first. Before I forget. And we got horse manure for our troubles. Oh, look at it. We got the statue of the very familiar looking elderly musician. I'm glad they, honored him for all he did. The magic carpet having its own unique theme, I think that's a cool thing too. This game gives you Zelda Phantom Hourglass vibes. That is a Zelda game I've not played yet, so I can't speak on that, but from what I've seen of Phantom Hourglass, I can see that. This one has more time traveling, and the dialogue's pretty funny in this. I've really enjoyed talking to the NPCs in this. Do you see the house over there? That's where the world-famous Professor Wade and his young assistant Brooke conduct their research. What's that? What are they researching? Why, the legends of Wetlock, of course. Of course. Oh. There's an old tower in the mountains near here, you know? I mean, really old. In fact, no one has the slightest idea who might have built it. Some people think it's the tower from the legend, you know? The one about the flood? I'm not so sure myself. You can see the old tower in the mountains really clearly on a nice day like today. It looks all pretty and nice from here, but it's actually full of horrible monsters. Did you know that? I did not know that.
Oh.
This is the statue of Old Man Riffer, the mysterious musician who they say saved the town from certain doom. Whether he actually existed or not doesn't really matter to me. What's important about his story is what it tells us about the power of song. It is inconceivable that one could use magic to manipulate other humans? Why, of course it isn't. Music has incredible mind-altering powers. And he played them like a fiddle, being a Pied Piper. Professor Wade's full of interesting facts. I love just talking to him. Just love talking to him. More conglobulants. Do I have a switch too? I do not. I'm probably not gonna get one for a while. Maybe closer to the end of the year, but I don't know. We'll have to see what Model of Soft is doing. Hello, Michael. We appreciate them. Let's see. I'm really appreciating all the design choices for the environments in the game. It's beautiful, isn't it pretty? And each island's so like different too, which I appreciate. Like whether it's the accents or just like the town layouts and everything, I do like the attention to detail. I'm not having much luck today. I won't have anything to eat for dinner at this rate. No fish. Ooh. Got another seed. Well, hello there. I suppose you must be visitors here. Would you like a brief introduction to the history of the town? Jolly good. I admire a youngster with a thirst for knowledge. Now, let me tell you the story of the Great Flood and Old Man Riffer. One evening, many, many years ago, an elderly musician paid a visit to our town. People called him Old Man Riffer, and he played a rather curious stringed instrument. An instrument that he used to manipulate people as though they were puppets. The following morning, the people of Wetlock awoke and found themselves locked away in a strange tower, along with all the inhabitants of the nearby villages. Naturally, people began to panic and started to plot their escape. But before they could do so, they heard a thunderous roaring from outside the tower. It scared the living daylights out of them, as you might expect. And rightly so, for the roar was the sound of a flood engulfing their homes. Had they remained in the towns and villages where they lived, they would surely have perished. In the tower, however, they were safe. And of course, that's why Old Man Riffer had led them there in the first place. He had been sent to save them from certain death. Well, there you have it. It may sound like any other old legend to you, but we're rather proud of the history here in Wetlock. We experienced it firsthand. So those new to the stream, if you didn't catch the last episode, basically, we are in present day, but we helped save this town from a certain flood in the past. So it's really cool how time travel works here. Let's see, do I have... You don't want to upgrade those. Oh, how about armor? You only have the same stuff. Gotta diversify. Give us new stuff. Like, I can't imagine, or I can't believe, you know, the stores here, they're selling the same items they did, like, how many centuries in the past? So much so that the event that we helped prevent is now just thought of as mere folklore, but they still sell the same items. Not improved. Nothing's improved. How stagnant. Do I prefer PC or console gaming? I like both. They're very similar. I like the physical media side of things when it comes to console gaming, but the convenience of PC, and because I have a pretty extensive PC library to pull from, and it's easier to make these live streams happen, I like that convenience as well. I guess their economy is good enough to keep the same stock, right? And not innovate? Like some of the towns, it's interesting like how the layouts sometimes of the buildings and things, they've changed, but this one's like a carbon copy. They have not changed at all. This is my first time here in Wetlock. It's a pretty weird place, what with all these buildings on top of canals and stuff, eh? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I like to see new and unusual things. That's why I became a traveling salesman. Did you know that there's a great big sunken city in the middle of the sea, to the southwest of here? I've always wanted to go and have a gander at it, but there ain't no way I could dive that deep, and old me would breathe for long enough. Hold me breath for long enough.
Oh.
There used to be much more to this region than just Wetlock. In fact, there were 2 other bustling villages not far away, Hartleypool and Split-on-Sea. They were called. There's no trace of them now, though. Nothing at all. No, bartender. You've heard the story of how the town was saved back in the day by now, I'm guessing? Well, apparently they used to tell it in the 2 other villages that were nearby, too. If that's true, it probably means that the legend isn't completely made up. Wouldn't you say? It's really more romantic to think so. I like this town theme, though. It's nice. If the legends are to be believed, the old musician who saved this town was sent from heaven. But I don't think they dress like that up there, do they? Do you? If you ask me, it's more like that the old chap just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's the trouble with legends. They never make allowances for more prosaic explanations. He had foresight. It wasn't quite he was in the right place at the right time. Mother spends all day sitting there, never moving a muscle. I feel as though she's constantly watching me. It's rather unsettling. She's judging you. So many tales of legends. Let's go in here first. And then we'll go into the large building. Oh, lately I've been hearing the sound of a cat meowing late at night. It's been keeping me awake. My husband doesn't seem to be the least bit interested, but I find it more than a little unsettling. Wardrobe. Ooh, ruby of protection. There's a book entitled The Moon Underwater. While he takes it from the shelf and reads an excerpt. The moon loved nothing more than the gazing of its own reflection. One night, the beauty of its pale light reflected on the ocean nearly took its breath away. Oh, is this the same book we read before? I think it is. They don't even change their books, guys, centuries later. Truly, I've never seen anything more delightful, it explained to itself. And this beautiful sight can only grow more beautiful the closer I get. Saying this, it began to move nearer to the ocean's surface, down and down, closer and closer. Then, ploop! Suddenly, it was beneath the waves. Before long, it had sunk all the way to the very bottom of the sea, and there it remained, unable to return to its home above. The Almighty had no choice but to hurriedly fashion a new moon and place it high in the night sky. And to this very day, the old moon sits on the seabed, giving off a melancholy glow, with only the mermaids for company. Kitty. Whew. I guess he is interested if he's dreaming of kitties. Alright, let's go in here. Hello, John. Barrel smashing. Professor Wade really is a rather remarkable person, you know. A little while ago, he conducted an experiment where he dropped a big stone and a little stone for the roof of the lookout tower. You would have thought the larger stone would have hit the ground before the small stone. Wouldn't you? No. Oh, you saw it, did you? You could have mentioned it earlier. I suppose you wouldn't be needing me to tell you what happened then? Fine, tell me. Of course that's what you think. That's what any normal person would think. Well, I guess, whoops. But it's not what happened. Oh no, in fact, the 2 stones hit the ground at exactly the same time. It was a real eye-opener for me. I never realized that the speed of a falling object has nothing to do with its weight before. Correct! That's how it works. That's how physics works. Nothing here. It's Newton's law, yeah. Apparently, I would have only known it if I'd seen the experiment. Not quite. I've heard talk of people seeing strange whirlpools in the sea to the south of this island. It's all just hearsay, of course, but I'd love to take a look of it for it myself someday. All those items I will never use. They're so generous in this game. Don't have to buy any items, but you probably won't use them either. Come on, Brooke. Put your back into it. Pull.
Okay.
I am trying, Professor. And now then, what have we here? Yes, it's a fragment of a stone tablet, I believe. It looks very old indeed. But that isn't what we're interested in, Brooke. It's fish we're after. Fish! Try again. Yes, Professor Wade. Oh, he's slaving away his grad students. How about this one, Professor Wade? Let me see. Yes, yes. This is it. This genius of a fish is usually only found in the coastal waters of this region.
Huh?
Does this mean? It certainly does, my dear Brooke. This is a conclusive proof that this region was once entirely covered in seawater. So the legends are true? The cataclysm really did happen? Now, young Brooke, we mustn't jump to conclusions. We still can't be certain that that was the case. Nevertheless, this is a significant development. We should now be ready to proceed to the next stage of our research. Okay, Professor Wade. Making him do all the grunt work. Professor! Fishing really isn't as easy as I thought it would be, Professor Wade. Yes, what can I do for you? I'm rather busy at the moment. You'd like me to give you the stone fragment we found? Yes. Very well, but I think I have to ask you a little favor in return. Complete the errand to my satisfaction, and I shall gladly hand over the piece of stone on which you appear to be so keen. Come and see me in my house if you'd like to take me up on my little offer. You should like sturdy sorts. You look like sturdy sorts. I have no doubt you'll be more than capable. Oh, he's gonna have us do the grunt work now. But Professor Wade, surely you don't mean to ask these strangers to. Excellent. If that's all, we'll be seeing you shortly. Okay, he's gonna make us do the grunt work for him. I see. Smash. I've heard that there's a particular nasty monster lurking in the tower to the north of town. Fortunately, it doesn't look as though anyone's got any interest in going near the place. Better if there was no monsters at all, of course, but I'll settle for this for now. Okay, nothing else in here. Where's the guy's house? Ah, your house is here. Oh, I didn't go in here. I thought I went in here. Whoops. There's a book entitled It Takes All Sorts, an anthropological survey of the people of our world. Desert dwellers, as their name suggests, these people live in the desert and have developed their own unique culture. Everyone should see the likeness of the Great Spirit, at least once. The roamers, a nomadic tribe who travel the world on a quest to revive the Almighty. Music and dance play an essential role in their culture. Dwarves, a non-human people who live below the ground. Very, very occasionally they intermarry with humans. We haven't met the dwarves yet. The Cirrus, a fabled people believed to have wings and to be able to ride the wind. Very little is known about them. We have not met the fairies. Okay, next book. Keeper is the last boss. Is he? That'd be cool. There's a book entitled Confessions of a Metal Detector. Wally takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. I've been on the road for half a year now searching for this metal collecting king. I was exploring this one place when I realized I had already been down the passage I was in. I got a bit frustrated and decided to head off in a completely different direction. And lo and behold, what did I find lying on the ground on my new path? It was another one of my beloved miniature medals. What luck. What luck indeed. Professor Wade has an important favor to ask you. Would you mind hearing him out? It's for the sake of our research, you see. We'd be really grateful if you'd agree to help. Goodness. Do you know, I don't believe I've actually introduced myself yet. The name's Wade. I'm a researcher and an academic. The young chap over there is Brooke. He's my assistant. Nice to meet you. And how about yourself, Wally? A very fine name indeed. Now, that's the pleasantries out of the way. Let's move on to the matter of hand, shall we? I've been doing some research into the legend of the Great Flood and Old Man Riffer. I always want to add a T there. It's not no T. Most people are sure the whole thing is entirely fabricated, but I have reason to believe that this may not be the case. Indeed, the main purpose of my current research is to attempt to prove this hypothesis. As yet, however, I do not have sufficient materials, which is where you come in, Wally. The thing is, you see, I'm rather convinced that the tower to the north of the town has an important connection to the legend. Unfortunately, the place is chock full of the most horrible monsters, so going there myself is out of the question. As I mentioned before, you and your friends seem like battle-hardened young souls. So I was wondering if you might be so good as to use your talents to drive the monster infestation out of the tower for good. Help me out, and I'll gladly reward you with that stone fragment you were so interested in. Well, what do you say? Will you rid Hyandre Tower of its monster infestation for me? Yes, you will? Oh, wonderful. I knew you were the one to ask. This is good news, isn't it, Professor Wade? Oh, yes. Excellent news. Most excellent indeed. Well, Wally, we will be waiting here for your triumphant return. All right, we got a tower to clear. With the richest man in the whole wide world tailing us. You're kidding? Kiefer's the last boss? He should be, though. He should be. I can't wait to meet Kiefer. I don't know when he's coming. Alright, so I think I explored everything. There was no raft this time, right? Oh, there is a raft! Let's take this raft and see where it brings us. Do they still have the secret vault room? Let's see. There's a door. What's you guarding? More treasure? This is where Professor Wade keeps his valuable research materials. They'd be of no interest to the likes of you, I imagine. I mean, you wouldn't have the first clue what to do with them for a start. Hey, don't go judging us. We might know exactly what it is, you know? I like the raft exploring. They had this also in, was it Dragon Quest 2? HT2D? I thought it was cute. Little animations with the water and stuff. Cat! What are you doing here, Cat? Would you like a ride back on the raft? And unexpected here in town? You don't say. Of course. Wasn't that an unexpected last time? In the past? I want to say yes. Hip hip. Oh my gosh, shoot, look at her hips. 230 crits. You're so good. Aisha, you're so good. Ooh, we're almost total proficiency. Channel anger. Poor kitty. Either he got abandoned or he fell And then that was the closest surface he was able to swim to. Poor thing. I guess he didn't want to hitch a ride with us, though. Kind of waiting for the Scooby-Doo moment where the bad guy says, I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you pesky kids, right? This does need a Scooby-Doo moment. I'm sure it will happen when we encounter the Demon King. You know? No. See, this place is tower, but is no tallest tower in the whole wide world. Not even close. Whoops. We can't enter it with you? How about you leave, guy? Fine. Let's take our magic carpet. Maybe there's another tower on this island that's taller? Oh no, I don't know where the tallest tower in the whole wide world is. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Oh no, I should have gotten this. Oh, we'll go back there later.
Huh?
Oh, the tower looks like nightmare to climb. But this is meaning only one thing. It must be tallest tower in the whole wide world. This one? It's a mansion. I don't think he meant this one. Got a seed. Is this the King of Metals? Ah! Slimes! Nope. Please, don't hurt me. I'm not a bad slime, really. I'm friends with King Maximo, the monarch of many metals. Everyone here is. He's the greatest. You should go and say hello to him once you're here. Slurp. Slurp. Welcome to King Maximo's mansion. The king is a huge fan of many metals, you know. He goes crazy for them. If you find any mini metals while you're out and about, be sure to bring them to him. He'll be ever so grateful. You know, he might even give you something useful in return. Oh, look at him. Look what he looks like in this game. Greetings. I am King Maximo and have undiminishable passion for many metals, which are scattered hither and thither throughout the world. So, down to the first order of business. May I have your name? While he introduces himself. And I see you're availed yourself of a metal album already. I see bright things in your future. Bright things indeed. But what's this? The record within appears minimal, to say the least. A moment, please. The metal album is updated with additional information. There we are. I filled in the missing bits for you. With that, you'll have the whole picture whenever you care to look inside. Now, some kings wish to maximize the size of their armies or dominions. Me, all I desire are many metals. Bring them to me, and I shall administer the most magical of gifts. I have high hopes for you, Wally. Is that all he says? Splendid! That's 7 mini metals that you've given me. A miniature miracle. Congratulations! You've given me 35 mini metals, which means I can administer a Galambaro to you as a reward. Congratulations, you give me 40 mini metals, which means I can administer a lucky pendant to you as a reward. It seems you have 41 mini metals from you in my domain, Wally. Once you have brought me a total of 45, I'll be able to give you a reward with a liquid metal slime heart. That sounds nice. So I just got the Glambaro. Absorbs 20% of MP from incoming enemy spells. Ooh. So, could someone else wear that? Ooh. Yes. Get all the MP, girl. I'm gonna have you MP'd a thud. What else did I get? I got... I already forgot. A pendant. That's right. I have all these things for you. That's fun. it gives you just evasion chance and... Oh, suffering status ailments reduced by 20%. That's not the worst, but not how I built you. Okay, it's downstairs. Thought you saw a putty tat. It does sound like a casino theme, doesn't it in here? I just don't understand how he partnered up with these little slimes. I don't remember him being with the slimes in the other games for the mini medals. Hello, Ed. Welcome to the castle library. It's full of books about the goddess and the demon king. Go ahead and take a look. King Maximo has a collection of rare and surprising treasures from all over the world. And if you bring him lots of mini medals, he might be grateful enough to give you one or two of them to say thank you. Glurp. All right, let's start with this one first. There's a weighty tome entitled Ogre Demire, the Demon King. Many, many years ago, Ogre Demire, Supreme Lord of Evil, attempted to make the world his own by tearing it into fragments. He would have succeeded, but for the intervention of the Almighty. At the end of an epic tale, both collapsed, drained of power. Good had triumphed over evil, but only just. There's an epic tome entitled The Almighty. While he takes a closer look. In his final battle against the Demon King, the Almighty unleashed all his power in one unimaginably powerful blast. Although he succeeded in defeating his foe, he paid a heavy price and was himself destroyed. Ever since that day, true believers have searched in vain for a way to revive him. Holly looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled The Saga of Sir Mervyn. Well, he takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Sir Mervyn had fought bravely alongside the Almighty, but on the eve of their showdown with the Demon King, his master sealed him away inside a precious gem. Why would the Almighty do such a thing? Simple. He had a premonition that he would not survive the battle and wished to save his faithful servant. O child, generations to come, should you find this gem, climb close to the heavens and hold it aloft. Do so, and your hero shall reawaken. Where might I climb close to the heavens, I hear you ask? Why, west of the castle of the great benevolent king and collector of medals, of course. Oh, we are pretty close then to the big tower. Well, let's go west. What was the M, though, they're about to say? Let's take our carpet. Hi, Tony.
Oh.
I have traveled far and wide, but it seems the tallest tower in the world lies in a location you do not know. This makes me think it may be somewhere that cannot be reached by boat or by foot.
Hey.
Well, we found the sizzling stone, that's a start, but what about the tallest tower in the whole whopping world, or whatever it is? Any ideas, or are you just going to stand there looking gromless all day? Mirabelle? She's so touchy. So judgy, Mirabelle. Here we are at the tallest tower in the whole wide world. Ooh, let's rest up. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, I'm glad to have reached ending 2. It was so much better than ending 1 for Code Vein 2. I'm gonna have to try beating, I think, the 3rd boss of my own, though. Like, I think I might have to do, like, one of the companion missions and then attempt it. But I don't know. It could take a while. Sun says, hello. This sizzling stone is growing very hot all of a sudden. The sizzling stone emits a blinding glow. Oh! Sir Mervyn, are you coming out? Now just open the door. I want Sir Mervyn to come out of the stone. The door to the tower are thrown open. Code Vein 2 will not be in the second channel. Never before have I felt such a heat from sizzling stone. Never have I seen such a light. It's clear that this means we were getting closer to finding what we look for, see? Like, I could do Code Vein 2 if you guys request it on here. I just don't know when to fit it. That's the issue. And then I don't want to do like one-off streams on the second channel where like it doesn't have, you know, context. I kind of want just like full playthroughs, I think, on the second channel as the Let's Play stuff. So Tony, I mentioned in the beginning of today's stream, I was thinking of making a Let's Play channel because I'm no longer going to be streaming on Saturdays. I'm trying to free up more time so I can put more content out there. So I kind of made in my schedule post that I put on my main channel, it kind of explained a little bit there. And part of it's because I'm thinking of also adding a Let's Play channel of just things that I want to do in my backlog. I'll talk more about it when that's more finalized. But for now, we shall see. Blat! Ooh, they hit hard. Well, let's go with you. Let's back at you. Sidestep incoming. Okay. That's nice. I like how that has paralyzes now. Hip hip. Nice. She hits so hard. Let's bang or boom. Let's just boom. She has so much NP now, and ways to gain NP. It's great. Easy peasy. Treasure! Watch these be empty or cannon boxes. Goodbye. Oh, she's getting crit so much now. Look at her. She's so cool. So cool.
Here comes the heat.
Goodbye. Level up. Got a seed. And is that a better bandana? Let's see. Oh, I think it's the same bandana. It's the same. I was hoping it'd be faster. Alright, I don't want to go there quite yet. I don't think. Wait. I bet these are unexpected, but it's okay. No, not an unexpected. Not an unexpected. I feel like you need to wear a bandana to match the crew here. Right? They all have headgear, though Aisha's is not shown. Pity. Cheeky devil.
Ready.
Alright, hip drop that cheeky devil. Buzz! Hey now. Sizzles? Sizzles? Hip.
Brace yourself.
Buzz.
Easy peasy.
We got Starburst Throw and Himmelite. Isn't this crew great? I think they're great. Alrighty. Get rid of these guys first. Let's do booms. Booms away. Oh my gosh, Maribel, don't die on me! Don't die on me, Maribel! You don't have...
Are you alright?
Have some MP? Okay. That was... scary. Alright. Mid-heal. Don't let Maribel die. We gotta work on your defense, girl. Let's do a hip drop. You're gonna have to heal yourself, because I don't want you to die. I think I need to give her seeds. Like, I have all these seeds. What's this do? Rains down sparkling stars on all enemies. Oh! An AoE one. Oh, it's good, but we don't need it. It's okay. Gryffindor, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. It's kind of like Pokemon here. Turn base. Alright. Swoosh! And let's see what this looks like. Okay. It's not quite as strong as my the hips. I thought that would have gotten him. No, we got to take you out. And take you out. Defense. And let's frizzle you. 204. Hip attack is for the win. I would like to give her even more charm stats. So I could go this way. Well, there's also stairs over there. Let's do this for now. I guess they both led to the same place, huh? That golem has a glow to him. A diamond in the sky. Alright. We gotta go down the other ladder, though. Good thing I went down this one first. Not too much more backtracking. Don't want to battle the same dudes, though. Sweet. Up we go. Which one of these is an unexpected? Thankfully, none. I keep thinking the richest man in the whole wide world is like a monster that's chasing us, because I'm not used to seeing the orange cloak following us behind. Golem, let's take you out. Booms away. And we could do swoosh. Rich peoples are monsters, yes. That explains everything. The devils are so funny in this game. The dancing devils, the cheeky devils. All sorts of devils. Snuck behind him. Alright, so the treasure first. Thankfully these have not been like empty chests. Those are the most annoying. Like you go out of your way to battle something only for it to be empty. I don't like this. Oh no. I might have to give her.
Here you go.
Maribel, I wish you had. I just gave you the better defense thing too. That's why it's annoying. Okay, let's do a hip. They keep going after her! Stop going after her!
Oh, cheers.
Oh, you're dead? Let's see, I love how every single Dragon Quest looks, plays, and sounds almost identical to another. They're very consistent, aren't they? That's what makes it very much considered a, oh crap. Like, you know, cozy sort of franchise. That consistency. Among other things, of course.
Brace yourself.
Good lass. Alright. I might have to do something about Maribel here.
Knew I had it in me.
Alright. She got some more defense, at least. Oh, swoosh! Nice. Nice.
I feel great.
Levels up. I still... I need a better headwear, I think. Like, I'm tempted to just swap out this. Then what would she wear? Okay. At least she has more options, but... I think I need to upgrade her. Yeah, I definitely have to upgrade her. Somehow. Okay, I think I might do this exchange for now. Sadly, we'll have to figure something out, Aisha. You just have better defense than Maribel, so that's why I need to do this. Okay. I probably should use seeds. Pressure! Mini medal! And I'm gonna go right into battle, aren't I? Yep, right into battle. Is this game worth getting? I'm really enjoying it personally. It depends what you're looking for, of course. If you never played the original and you want just nice, easy going, straightforward RPG, I think it's a good experience, personally. I think visually it's really nice. I like the stories and the variety of job locations you can do, though it takes a while to get there. Those sizzles. She's still alive? No, this is not good. No, I did not mean to do defense, but oh well. I gotta stop this.
That was easy.
So Square Enix, they help make these Dragon Quest games like a reality. It's just more of, you have different teams working on all these games, right? Like, I know people like to compare Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest with one another, but you know how Square Enix came together with Square and Enix? There are different philosophies behind those teams, and I think they've just carried that on, you know, in their merger. And there's more, like, the Dragon Quest IP isn't just Square Enix. Like, if you open up, like, when I do the start screen, the title screen for Square Enix, you see all those other names that are under there. It's not just Square Enix who works on Dragon Quest games and make it consistent and all that over time. So it's something to keep in mind. I can't wait to find out what's at the top of this tower. If we climb all the way up, there's nothing there though. Holding you personally responsible, Wally. Personally responsible? Are you guarding something? No. You're just there. They got caught. Yeah, these remakes are not fully internal for Square Enix. A lot of it's outsourced. 12 is supposed to be fully internal. I'm really curious what's going to happen with 12, you know? Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest very different, I think, too. Even though they have their roots in turn-based, I think the philosophies around them very different. And they appeal to different people, you know? Which is not a bad thing. Let's do hips. And swoosh. Oh, swoosh is not good against them. It's still pretty decent attack. Now Wally's kind of suffering from defense, doesn't he? Wally, I don't know what to improve on you though, bud. If I could get some more pillagers' helmets, that would be nice. Hopefully there's some good options for headwear in this place. The further we climb up. Though I've noticed that a lot of the treasure in this game, you don't just pick up. You have to buy it. Or I guess play that card game, which I have not been devoting a lot of time towards, I will admit. They really need to show off what Dragon Quest 12 is going to be at this point for sure. It's the wait's been pretty long, hasn't it, in recent times? Oh, more mazes. Question is, which maze should I take? Should I go left first? What's over here first? Ooh, there are dragons on this floor. Oh. Seeds? Stop giving me seeds. Give me some weapons and stuff, please. And armor. I would appreciate that. Mostly armor at this point. I'd like to upgrade the armor. Let's go right here. Yeah, I think this game basically does not reward you for saving your money and just waiting for a chest to have something good. Like, okay, when you find an upgrade, you should just buy it. You're not gonna find it out in the surrounding areas in a chest or something. So it's taking my whole entire philosophy on its head. Oh, sleepy dragon. Okay, you're walking away. Preemptive attack. What is he? A troll? I don't think I have anything. Ooh, leg sweep on you? Yeah! Oh, you can make him fall. Oh, I like that. That's fun. Hips. Hips. Now let's go. Boom. Nice. Let's get rid of you so you're gone. And attack. And hit. Goodbye, troll. I'm gonna have to do that on more enemies. The leg sweep. Roundhouse kicks. Nice. Getting further along with their jobs, and I'll see what that special job is. Oh, they've been hiding. For long, hopefully. I want to go here, but also I don't want to miss a treasure chest that might be up here. Is there 2 stairs over there? Okay, for now, okay. I'll explore this for now. want to value right now. And then, if I have to, I'll backtrack to the other 2 stairs. They got some strong monsters in here. I think they're strong, at least. They look big. Dragon claws! Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I wanted some upgrades. How are them dragon claws? Deal damage dealt to a dragon family increased by 30%? Yes! This doesn't have the paralyzing thing, which is okay, but... I hope we fight a dragon next. Don't attack me. I can't go this way. Thankfully, it's easy to dodge these guys. If you really don't want to just be doing a bunch of these all at once, it's all right. I'm equipped.
Brace yourself!
How them dragon claws on you? Oh, you do hit hard. And better. That's cool. Yes.
Excellent.
All right. Go, 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 go. And up the stairs. Alright, I'm gonna go down those, assuming they have... Those are the other stairs I could have gone to. Just I didn't mean to attack, because you're not very good with just attack. Scissors. Let's see, very few dragons in the series called Dragon Quest. Yeah, it seems like they do save the dragons for the end game. Though, there were some blue dragons in this tower, you know. So they have some that do come. This also just had higher attack stats anyway, so it worked out.
Easy peasy.
An axe, I think. Not as good of an axe, sadly. I don't want to save. No confessions yet. Let's go down this one first. Did I clear this already? I'm confused. Maybe? There you go. There's not too much going on over here. Oh, there's... Where are my unexpecteds? There's gotta be with so many of these urns. There you are. A fright turn? A fright urn? Ooh, you're gonna be harder, aren't you? What did you just do to Wally? No. Okay, he was confused, but he still did a good job. Okay, sober him up. Sober that Wally up. Okay. Okay. Oh, she got more charming. That means she's gonna hit even more. Yes. Our magic's not doing so well here. Let me dazzle it.
Watch this.
And you missed. Well, this will do something at least. 65 is not bad. It's hip, hip, hip. Oh, 173 with no crit. She's so charming, and you missed. Good thing I cast that. Goodbye, Frighter. Aria of Awakening. Alright, alright. How many more fright urns are here? Another fright urn! No! I don't want two Confucius. No! I don't have a Slivering Scab, dude. No. Alright. Sober up.
Give me a break.
Yeah, you go assess the situation, Maribel. Don't hurt yourself. What's benediction? Lifts a curse? There's no curse? That confusion is a curse. I guess it's not. Well. No! I didn't mean to actually hit her. No, I should not do that so fast. 201. That's what I like to see. Hey.
Enough from you.
Enough from you. All right. Oh, I should have just done dazzle so it could stop being dumb. Death. Death.
We did it.
You know how Dragon Quest II used to be one of the most unpopular Dragon Quest entries, but I think the remake did it really justice? I wonder if they'll do some similar treatment to 6 and make people more interested in 6. The tower's so tall, I bet the view from the top is brilliant. So brilliant. Ruby protection? Oh, I don't need it, but oh. Give me some armor. Pretty Betsy, I'll take it. Okay. Let's get this treasure. Give me some armor to help someone out. Any metal. Fright urns. So many fright urns. I feel like he should be more breakable than he actually. Cool. Wally, you are doing so well here. All these crits. Okay, we are dazzling him. Dazzle. So no, my Slobering Slap Goddess. But you hit the right person, so that's good. Oh no. Okay, she's doing so good. She's not hitting our teammates like Maribel right there. Yes. Come on. There it is.
Easy peasy.
I bet they're gonna remake 4 through 6. They want, you know, all these games, I think, on modern systems. It'd be a crime if they didn't. I already have a staff of sentencing, but thank you. All right, Maribel, let me give you some healing before, in case there's another. Oh, just how many floors does this tower have, I wonder? If only Olnere's ancestor had woven the carpet so it would fly right to the top, it would have saved us a lot of trouble. True. That's a good item too. I'm surprised there hasn't been another urn yet. Teammates acting up, give them a good slap. They keep giving me stuff I already have. Give me stuff I need. Give me more helmets. Finally finished Dragon Quest VII Reimagined last night. The end boss gave my kiddo nightmares though. Oh no. How many hours did you put into it, Chris? I'm curious. I need to hear everyone's how long it took them to play, because I've been hearing such a wide range. Wide range. Alright. I think it's all been explored. I don't want to confess. Are they going to rob us of casinos? They better add bounty hunt rates and coliseums to replace the casinos offered. That could be an option. Like, I know they're trying to strip gambling out of games because of, you know, changes in regional ratings and all that. So it could happen. I don't know though.
Good.
It seems we have arrived at the top floor. Laura, they must be the correct place for using the citizen zone, see? Bene, then you take the stone now. See what you can do with it. Sir Mervyn! Mervyn! Come out of the stone like the book said. We'll use it while I hold the citizen stone aloft. Oh, it's like an egg. Hatch, egg! It's like Digimon. Hatch! Hi, Chinky, good morning. Oh, that's Sir Mervyn! Oh, I didn't know that's who he was. So I've seen the old guy. I didn't realize he was the servant that almost died in the previous war. Sir Mervyn! Hello. We hatched an old man!
But I know not what hath become of the world.
It's been centuries.
I know not how much time.
Look at that,
hath
boomer.
Indeed.
An old man emerges,
I
yes.
know not the outcome of the Almighty's battle. Did he prevail? Doth he yet rule over this realm?
Oh, he speaks in the old Dragon Quest language.
Called hero.
Doth he?
Friend, art thou
Art
the agent
thou?
of deliverance who hath freed
What a
me
throwback.
from my
I
prison?
love it. Yeah, we hatched your egg. Yeah.
I had thought as much. Thou hast my thanks, brave warrior.
Servant Mon.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sir Mervyn, humble
You want to read one?
and
This hero looks
hero of the
used.
people.
No, he is
No.
well-aged, guys.
There are
Well-aged.
things I must know.
He has experience.
What of the battle twixt good and evil?
Mervyn
Wilt thou
Mon.
tell me what hath become of this world?
Sure. We'll tell you all about it. While I tell Sir Mervyn everything he knows about this state of the world and everything that's been going on. You said that all in this one setting. There's a lot that's been going on.
Egad, the
Gods!
Almighty was defeated long ago, and by the demon king himself, no less. It seemeth his greatest
I think he
fears
might actually
did
say,
indeed
but thou must too at one point. At some point.
Why,
He has to.
'twas immediately
They gotta
prior
bring
to
but thou
facing
must
the
again.
Demon king, that my master sealed me away in my prison. He was
Boomer, but
mighty
JRPG rules,
afraid
so
of what might happen.
he's actually only in his 40s. Oh.
Of this, our beloved world, falling into ruin.
JRPG
blighted
heroes don't
hand of
age,
his
I guess, that well, if he's only in his 40s.
'Twas to this end that I was imbued with the strength to resist
I blame the magic.
great evil and placed
Magic
far
in the
from
air.
harm's reach. I
Ages the
was
skin,
to be
so.
his last hope, if all were lost. Thinking upon that
Thou must
moment
counter.
now, it would appear that he had already
Doth
foreseen his
does
fate.
protest.
Yet something doth not sit right.
It can't be a Dragon
I was
Quest game
so
without light humor, you
tainted that I
know?
may fight against the great evil.
It's gotta
yet
have light humor.
all seemeth calm.
He's 36, older than Oron? He's only 36.
Still.
What?
The eerie hush that hath descended upon the world.
Is this what I'm gonna look like
filleth me
later
with
this year?
dread foreboding.
Gonna age like this. Boom. When I hit 36.
Something approacheth.
Oh man. Hey, Sir Mervyn is still young.
And no place
He
to
may
run.
look old, but he's still young.
Is this a sign, my lord? A sign that I must needs raise my sword?
It's a sign that we fight, Sir Mervyn. Do I control him at all, I wonder? I must. I think I've seen screenshots where you control it. Oh, we got a sword.
Deliver me my blade.
Deliver me my blade. There you go, guy. That's right, we had a sword. Oh,
Prithee,
Oh, he's going so
stand
cool.
down, my young friends.
let's go.
Prepare to be bedazzled by the Order's might.
Oh, I love his speech. Let's be bedazzled. Oh, he runs fast for a 36-year-old. Pretty. His mustache is so much better than
Was
how it looks in Trails in Sky first
lady.
chapter. His mustache is on point. It's very full.
You are all unharmed.
Man of legend.
trust.
Sir Mervyn.
Alas, I fear that monstrous company must have received word of my
Such
return
aura farming
and assembled at the
for
tower
this
accordingly.
night.
A most worrying omen. I must needs go abroad
He does
and see
one-shot
the state of
everyone.
the realm with
Ah.
mine own eyes.
No, join our party.
As such,
Join our
I
party.
must humbly request that thou allowest me to accompany thy band of brave adventurers.
But thou must.
Wilt
But thou
allow?
must. But thou must. Yes.
Thanks unto thee. 'Tis most gracious of thee to accept. Very well. From this moment forth, my sword is thine to command.
Awesome. We shall command you. Or I shall command you. Oh, look at him. Flexing. Flexing. Sir Mervyn joins the party. Look at him.
Incidentally, it would appear that this curious object was also sealed away alongside.
Give us the fragment, man.
No doubt thou knowest better than I what its purpose might be. As such, I believe it may be better for thee to take possession of it.
Yep, give it to us. Also, I thought we would battle something at the top of this, but no.
No.
We just watched him show off.
There is one more question I must needs ask. Wherefore
it's all the fragments.
was my sword in thy possession?
Mario lays the words of Hervé, the former comrade in arms to Sir Mervyn. Forgive us, mon ami, but the fate of this world is in your hands. Now, the next time we meet, it will be with the Almighty. Sorry for my
Verily,
butchered
these
French again.
words touch my heart. It hath been an
French
age
accent
since
is
I
not on
fought
point, I'm
side
sorry.
by side with my brethren. Now they have fallen, and only I remain. I must needs honor their sacrifice by fulfilling my mission. Come, it
French
is time
lady.
for us to sally forth. A light must be shone upon the darkness, that its truth may be revealed.
The truth may be revealed. Will I be playing Reanimal after this? So, I posted my schedule for this coming week. I'll be starting East 10 Proud Nordics soon, but I do have Reanimal planned. It's a shame I lose my Sizzling Stone, but still, I have witnessed a true spectacle. This kind of spectacle you cannot buy it with all the money in the world. This is why I'm satisfied. See, I have no regrets. In fact, I have an idea. I wonder, Senor Mervyn, if you have considered a career as a personal butler cum bodyguard?
Forgive me.
Pretty, forgive me, good sir. But though he might wish it, no hero could in good conscience serve any master but the cause for which he fights. Me, see, I understand. But continue your journeys. Now, see? Bene, I will do the same. It is time I treat myself to a holiday. An holiday? Okay. Oh, so with Sir Mervyn on board, we're aboard, your merry band is now up to a full 5 members. Sadly, only 4 of you can take part in battle at any one time. You can pick which ones by going to party menu, pressing Y. Battle tactics, all that. Who are we swapping you out with? Oh no, who do I swap out? Who do I swap out? I want to. Oh, you're already full with your two things. Hold on. Do I replace Ruff? I feel bad. I don't want to. Look how. No. Ruff's attack is so much higher than yours, Sir Mervyn. Look at his stats. He's like. Everything's good except agility. You need. A good thing I got another bandana to help with your agility. I'm sorry, Maribel. I might have to put you in the back. So I wonder. I'm assuming everyone gets better. Maybe I should bench Wally. Wally, should I bench you? I don't know. Okay, technically, you're the best at magic. You have the highest attack right now. You have amazing charm. I really like Aisha's. Wally, you do come in clutch when we have to heal. But then again, Maribel could heal if she needs to. And I have all that herbage we gotta use. I want to test you out, though. Oh my gosh. I just don't know if I have XP share. I'm assuming there's XP share in this. Also, we are so much lower level than you, Sir Mervyn. Do I need to go up to 28 soon? If I wonder... If I bench someone, does that mean they get less XP than the one who's in? Okay. Sorry, ref. Oh. Oh, sorry. I need to... What's again? How do I change them? Hold on. So I'm supposed to do battle tactics. Okay. I just push square. Sorry, ref. I'll swap you out soon. I need to do this though.
Sure.
You're on with Jackie. My incredible intuition tells me you or one of your friends wants to change vocations. Who's after a new vocation then? So he's Chevalier, okay, and a priest. Oh, look at all the things he's already filled out. He's a warrior, martial artist, priest. Paladin! I want you to be a paladin. So he's a priest right now. Should I make you moonlight as a paladin? Oh, you heal! Oh. Wally, I think you've been replaced. I think you've definitely been replaced, Wally. I think he's been replaced. Should I... anything I could work on that uses oh my gosh. He's a gladiator too? Oh, he has Falcon Slash. Merciful Slash. Double Edge. Oh. I wanted to be... okay, what else do I need? Gladiator Paladin gets this one? Oh, okay. Let's make you a Gladiator Paladin right now, man. Let's see how that goes. Confirm. Yeah. Okie dokie. Fill your heart with visions of your new vocation and join me in prayer. Almighty arbiter of all vocations, may you pretty please let this lovely servant of yours tread a new path in life. Jackie's so funny. Oh, mighty. Oh, you went too fast. You went too fast. Okay. Well then, stay cool and praise the Almighty. Alright. So I need to get to this tower. Oh, I can't fast travel because we couldn't go in because of our the guy we were bringing with us along. So let's fly. Let's fly. To this tower. Over yonder. Land. Let's test you out, Sir Mervyn. Oh, I need to give you stuff. Hold on. You need that bandana to be faster. Take that. Be faster. And what else do I need to work on you? Attack. 8. Defense. Defense. I might take Ruff's thing away. That way, Ruff, you could have... maybe one of the slimes. Make it dodgy. Alright, so treasure's there, so start on the right. Test out how... I love how Sir Mervyn runs. Look at him. Is he leaning back while Maribel is doing her Naruto one? It's so funny how they run. I love it. You're Van Arkride? You don't know if I know trails? Of course I know trails. My username is orbalology for orbal stuff. Yeah, I love Trails. Trails is my favorite franchise. You might see Trails in Sky First Chapter still back there. Van is my favorite too. I got a Van plush. Vanny. Thick Van. The series is getting more and more popular by the day, I think, with Trails in Sky First Chapter stuff. Getting, you know, more accessible and more people trying the series because they were so intimidated by the length. Slime Crown! What does that do? Does that make you better? Oh my gosh, hold on. That does not make you better. You could have a Slime Crown, maybe. Or not. What's the point of... Oh, it gives you more XP. No, less charm, though. We won't be doing that. Up we go. I really like the Nisa plushes. I'm a fan of the Nisa plushes. And I got a Laney, too. Trails, yep, it's great. I really like Van a lot as well. One of my favorite characters for sure. I'm really excited for his scale figure coming out. Whenever that's coming out. And when they show us the prototype soon. I hear quite a few people mention Trails now, which is nice to see, right? I think it's becoming... I do think the series is getting more and more recognition. You know? Scan a box! It's less of an obscure RPG because now, you know, all the games have been localized out in the West. They're all accessible, at least on PC and most modern platforms. I think more people are giving them a try. And I don't know if you saw the Falcom's report that they had the other day. They had, like, what was it... 680% increase in overall like production revenue. Crazy. More people are really excited about Trails, I think, than ever. You'll die if you see that. For the skill, it's happening. Kotobukiya is making it. They've already announced it. I just don't know when they will announce it or show us the prototype, because they just showed us the prototype for Elisa and Laura. And so they need to be painted first and then put up for pre-order, and then they'll probably show us the new Ren and Van figure. It started the series in 2022 with Cold Steel 1. Nice. Did he marathon the series? I know a lot of people who've been marathoning that series. It took me a while. I started in 2018 with Trails in Sky first chapter on the Vita, the Evo version. I had the English patch over it. and been taken by the series ever since. No, you don't. Can it box? I should send you all a cut of revenue for how much you and the podcast have shared it with people. Yeah, we talk about it all the time. Like, I feel like every episode on our podcast, we talk about Trails. I'm sure people who don't play Trails are getting annoyed by now, but hey, we gotta talk about Trails. It's great.
Splendid display.
Apparently, Trails begin sales. Yes, in the West and China, sales have astronomical, like, seriously increased because of Trails in the Sky first chapter in Warrior proficiency. Should I have him start working on something else now? I know why people want to fill out the vocation stuff now. It's kind of fun. Before, I was like, okay, I think Rough is going to assume we're going to have another warrior soon, so I think I'll just do it when they all do it. Go grab. Ah! I was not expecting that. Lame. Let me go up. Oh, I'm gonna be falling on floors more now, aren't I? Is this longer? No, this is much shorter, Strange Kid, than Dragon Quest 1, or Dragon Quest 7 on the PS1. Dragon Quest 7 on the PS1 is the longest out of all of them. And then the 3DS has more content, but they also made some quality of life things where it's a bit faster, so you can spend fewer hours completing that game. And then Reimagined is the shortest, I think, out of all of them. Like, I'm pretty sure most players are going to spend, like, around 50 hours in this, whereas the original PS1 version, you could easily spend, like, 120 hours. I would love for Falcom to give me a sponsorship. I don't think they will, but it'd be cool. Alrighty. Hip hip. He hits so hard. Much harder than poor Ruffy. I feel like I should make Ruff into a thief / something else. So I didn't realize I was gonna get this paladin in my party. And I think I've already have Wally. He's starting to become a paladin, which I don't want him to be a paladin. I think I need to make him into a sailor or something. I don't know. I was so worried about health that I was like, you can't have a non-priest in here. But yeah, I think I need to redo what Wally's configuration is, which will spend time. Oh my gosh. Double hit there. Is that a special sword thing? I need to look at his sword again. Deals additional light damage after attacking. Oh gosh, he's so good. All right, so I fell there. I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Dragon, go away. There you go. All for a diamond that I'm not gonna use, but okay. Up we go. A sword, staff, shield, skills are in Dragon Quest 11. Do they just reuse items? So they do callbacks all the time. All the Dragon Quest games, they have callbacks. They're not all the same though. They're similar. Like, they're all very similar, but they're not the same. This one has time travel. We have island hopping. We have, of course, different characters. Right now, I have the main protagonist in a costume, so he looks like the Dragon Quest 8 protag. They're all pretty unique. It's just, there are similarities. Like, you know, like when you play Pokemon, they have similar naming conventions for the items and things like that. It's the same thing here. It's like, you know, the same universe. Like, you won't just have completely different naming conventions. Same with the movesets and things like that. I wouldn't say they're one-to-one, but a lot of similarities, for sure.
Drop. Brace yourself.
Hey everyone, let's all flood Falcom with support tickets demanding that they sponsor orbalology. I would feel honored if they would sponsor me, but I don't think they do that. It'd be cool though. Oh my gosh, he is OP! Sir Mervyn.
A splendid display.
Knew I had it in me.
Nice, nice, nice. 100% serious, let's do this. Well, you could have them maybe try to follow me on Twitter. I know they like follow like random accounts that talk about trails all the time. They've not followed me yet. I'm waiting for the day when they just randomly follow me, like they do for other people. Maybe it won't happen, but it would still be cool. Why are you asleep, girl? Oh no! Gotta... I don't think I have a... You don't have dragon stuff. So you can't swap out rough, right? Is there a way for tactics? You can't swap out party members, I think, right? Which is too bad, because rough has that dragon slash. You're not very good against rockets. There you go. Now hit. Alright. Go away. I think there's vocations. So I outfitted them last time with vocations, different vocations to test out. So my last stream was like, how long was that? Like 4 hours? And a lot of that was just voice acting and like narration. It wasn't actually battling. So I think you could level up the vocations pretty quickly. From what I could tell, at least so far. Let's check out their vocations, actually. She says the same thing, so I'm not going to say it again. You are a warrior. So very close to this, but I keep thinking maybe I should have made him something else. I'm sure he has like a more ideal class. But for now, he'll stay like that, I guess. Or he's out of commission. Like, I'm still unsure. He just leveled up without being in the fight, his job system. So I think he could just do one of these, right? Just passively? Archmage, how soon before... I'm really close to this one. I could also have... If I want Maribel to be a really good mage, she might have to be benched, I guess, and have the job points go on the background. I don't know. She's almost finished as a priestess. You're almost a full priest. A full martial artist. I could like swap them, right? Does that make them level up faster if I swap them? It kind of seems like it, right? I feel like their first vocation, they level up faster than your secondary moonlighting one. Anyways, I don't want her to not have her magic. It's a thing. So I'll let that go on for a little bit further. Wait. No, confirm. Keep doing this. Yes. You earn bonus vocation points if one of your jobs is mastered. Really? Like, that you have, like, in it? So it all goes funneled into one of them? that just makes it faster, like double time. They didn't explain that in the tutorial. You should have said that. Oh well, we'll do this. I can swap in tactics, the characters. Okay, I guess I didn't look at it close enough. We could try that next time. You're not gonna spoil, but Beyond the Horizon ending destroyed me. Yep. I beat that a couple weeks ago. Beyond the Horizon's amazing. I'm looking forward to whenever we learn more about what's gonna happen next. Sort of. You stayed with 1 gold, 1 not. Okay. Well, for now, we'll do this. I'll experiment. And then... Oh, gold shiny. I think that was worth it. I don't know. We'll see. I wish leg sleep would work on that column, but it doesn't. Deck him. Let's get this golem out of the way. Let's do... Boom. Wins. An attack unleashed at a random, unsuspecting enemy. No MP. Oh! That was hard. That hit hard. Bass. Good bass.
We did it.
Having fun with all the theories? Yeah, we're actually going to do a spoiler cast on our podcast. We're called the JRPG Pursuit. We're on YouTube and all other podcast platforms. We're planning to invite 2 other members from other podcasts that we're friends with, all to talk about Beyond the Horizon, do a spoiler cast. We're really excited. We're going to film that in a week or 2. So it should be fun. And then have that posted. I went in there. We want to go this way. Are you going to open? Locked! There are pots over there. And barrels. Manure! They still give me manure! What do I do with this horse manure? Not just 1 horse manure, 2. By the grace of the Almighty, the eons I slept within the amber prison passed by in but an instant. But still, to think that all my erstwhile comrades in arms have long since departed, verily, it is enough to bring a tear to a lesser man's eye. But the luxury of sadness is not one in which I can afford to indulge. Evidently, I have been awakened in this time for a reason. I vow that I shall wield my sword on behalf of the oppressed and downtrodden, and not rest until I have fulfilled my destiny. I like 0 MP moves, especially ones that hit so hard. Though I don't have the double hit. Trade-offs, I guess. Trade-offs. Super pod. Sweet, so I have a week or 2 to finish the whole series. I don't know. We won't post it right away. We were thinking of posting it, like, maybe the 1st of March? Or at least the end of February. So it should be fun still. Got time? And then that will always be there, so you can watch it whenever you want to watch it. You just played the Crossbell arc, and now I'm halfway through Trails of Cold Steel 3. I've already played Cold Steel 1 and 2 when that came out on Vita. How's Cold Steel 3 going? I actually really liked Cold Steel 3. Like, we just did our rankings of all the Trails games on the podcast. I know some people were upset of how we ranked certain games, but, you know, I think that just shows the beauty of, like, which Trails game speaks to different people. They're all good games, but there's some that just, you know, impact certain people a little more than others. Only there was, I mean, in this, use all that horse manure. All that manure.
Excellent.
Manure has to have some function, right? I guess it doesn't. I still even know what to do with the manure. I think they're just trolling us. You thought there would be something cool in this? No, here's some horse manure. Paladin.
That is a nice surprise.
I'm assuming, does she cast fire and ice there? The hole is too small for Wally to fit through. Wally! Hey, Wally! You'd have to be really small to get through that hole. I wonder if there's anyone in the tower who could fit. Oh, we have to talk to that slime at the bottom, don't we? I didn't even visit the slime at the bottom. I feel bad. Slime at the bottom. Go fit in there. Not you slimes. Gotta talk to this slime. Your wife just called the slime a droplet. A little blue droplet. He looks like, you know, the IHOP logo they have nowadays. Cold Steel 3 was amazing. My favorite in the Cold Steel arc besides Reverie. Same. Mr. Blee, I'm doing well this Sunday. Hope you're doing well too. Let's see. The Jester used to be the ultimate troll. He used to be the goof off. Goof off job. Nothing. Yes, but this... Hey, the Jester hip drop has been coming in clutch from my girl. Aisha here. Oh my gosh, you became a cling slime. Slap. Oh my gosh, she's gonna fight me? So I beat the king slime. I bet he sizes down to it, the little guy again. I hope that's the case. Don't die. Don't die, Maribel. Don't die. Let's get some protocol going. And I could zap you. Zap you.
Watch this.
Watch this. And now. And now. Kabuff? Oh my gosh, you have Kabuff? I just realized this. I should have just done that. Okay. And not just buff. Anyway. Crackles. Respectable. We're doing hip drops. And you get to do crackles. See the difference. Yeah. Our charm increases. She's gonna be so good. Whips a biting breeze that slices enemies to shreds. Let's do it. Oh, it's not bad. Hit. Yo, 175. She's good. We're fine. Just attack. I want a one. Goodbye, King Slime to beat. The only Mario RPG I played is the Thousand Year Door remake. That's the only Mario game RPG I played. Priest. Oh, 4 slimes? Well, that's the end of that then. I suppose. Eek. Goomans. You're not supposed to be here. This is our home. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Well, he explains. What's that? You come to fight the monster who's taken over this place? You must mean the one on the top floor. Well, this is a nice surprise. The slimes ooze to live in this tower in peace until the monsters moved in and made our lives a nightmare. It would be great if you could get rid of the horrible creature. Having said that, I'd be surprised if you were able to beat it. You don't exactly ooze toughness. Still, I suppose you've got no choice but to hope for the best and do what we can to help. The least I could do is show you where to go. My name's Grubis, by the way. Is that okay if I tag along with you? I should have brought you along to begin with. Great! All right, let's bounce. Oh. Grubis, take good care of him, won't you? I knew Goomans were supposed to be strong, and you proved it in that last battle. But the monster at the top of the tower is really super tough. Don't over-goo it, okay? Oh, he doesn't speak Gooman. Alright. Oh. There's a fright turn in here? Okay. Yeah, I thought the Paper Mario remake was good. The Thousand Year Door. As well as the Sky remake. Wonderful. Wonderful game. Oh, I wonder if King Slime laughs if you poke his belly, then it's Pillsbury Doughboy. Maybe. Maybe. You got confused again? Let's sober you up, man. Slaps. At least her charm increased. Just attack it. And, where's it? Dazzle him. Dazzle him. Oh, we could just crack it. And hip. She's so good when she has her charm up. So good. Hocus Pocus. And Thief. That's good. That's good. I don't know why I chose Thief. I just thought Thief would be a cool occupation for Ruff there. Hopefully I'll use it. Hold on. Try not to get into unnecessary battles. We need to get to the top. Again. Hey, we have a slime here. You shouldn't attack us. Oh, it ran away, so I think it... Does our slime companion act as a ward? Probably not. I like to think so. Probably not. Oops, this way. Now I got to do double takes of okay, is it a monster following us or our friend slime here? What Trails game would you recommend for your first for newbies? Either, Trails in Sky first chapter, the remake. It's the most accessible, it's beautiful, it's fun to play. But also, if you have a computer or a modded Vita, the original's great too. I think they're both standout games. It just depends if you want more of a modern sort of game or more classic, kind of retro, vintage feel. Looks like it's my slime to shine. Thank you, slime. Goobrous. Okay, let's go. If he's gonna witness us, take it down, whatever is up there. Let's go. Oh. Any more fright urns? Oh, seed of proficiency. Watch out! The floor over there looks a slimy bit unstable. Let's not go near it. Thanks for the lookout, guy. I appreciate that. I didn't want to fall again. Yes, plate mail. I would need armor. This is good. You're not delving into trails? I'm sure since you liked, I'm assuming, right, Dragon Quest VII here, I think you'll like Trails. Trails, such comfort food. I love it. And there's a lot of NPC dialogue, like in this game, if you went around talking to everyone. And good characters, great story. It's a very slow burn, like this game is. But it's a comfort play. Comfort play. Oh, what am I doing? I need to use her hips. You don't have an AoE one, do you? It's too bad. Let's try let loose. Adopts a nightly stance that reduces damage taken while increasing likelihood of blocking attacks. Abandons all attempts at defense in order to... Oh. You go all the way in. Okay. We're not doing that. Alright. Nice. Aisha. Yeah, I love the comfort blanket RPGs. Yeah. You'll love Trails then. You'll love Trails. And what's really cool with the remake, they do a hybrid. So you get a little bit of action if you want. But it does still have the fundamentals of the turn-based. If you want to play the originals, of course, it's all turn-based if you do Trails in Sky first. You can't go wrong with either, in my opinion, especially if you like Dragon Quest from the 90s. So, or since the 90s. Heals. All right. I'm about to deal with you, dragon. Hey! Drag Racer? What a name. Swoosh. Oh, I had whack? I should have used whack. Well. Let's get rid of you first. And swoosh, shoot. Okay. Defeat. Has anyone here seen That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime anime? I liked the first few episodes, but then it got pervy, so I dropped it. I've not seen it myself. It does not surprise me it got pervy, though. Usually the light novels get a little pervy. More often than not, like, I think that one's adopted, right, from a light novel. But... Your variant, it all varies, doesn't it? Alright, trying to make sure I'm not forgetting. Right, we got new stuff. So this is better. Do I give it to you? What else could you get? All these are better, hold on. 52, 57. Chance to defeat monsters, dropping items. This gives you invasion. That's nice. More charm. Have some more charm, my guy. Top hat. Ooh. Have all the charm. Have all the charm, Sir Mervyn. Have that top hat. Why have I not been using that? Actually, should I have given... Okay, I'm gonna swap this out. Sorry, Ruff. Apologies. Our girls are just lacking in attire. Like, they need to give more attire options. I think... might do this one instead. Yeah. Okay, defenses should be better. Oh, and you could have this one. Oh, was there one that had more charm? Did you have more charm? No, just deafness. Well, we got that at least. Instead of... Let's see. Yeah, I'm not missing charm here. Oh, you have charm. How much of a decrease are you? It's kind of substantial. I would like charm though. I guess you're charming enough, right? You're charming enough. I think we're good here. Let's get you. I always love the dragon signs in this game. Aren't they fun? They're fun. So yeah, I love the comfort blankets. Yep. Oh, JJK. I have not watched the new season yet. That's another one I've been meaning to watch, though I hear people are so disappointed with how that series ended in the manga. But I did like the first 2 seasons of JJK. I wouldn't say they're like the most amazing thing ever, but that was enjoyable still. Crackles. Yep. Goodbyes.
We did it.
Elfin elixir. Sounds like exciting item. Okay. So, gotta heal up and get ready for the boss that I'm assuming is above here. I gotta check out these urns though. It might be an urn expected. Or horse manure. It's a toss-up. Oh, a mini medal. Hey, good thing I cracked it open. Took you 150 hours to complete Cold Steel 3 back in 2024. I replayed it on the PS5 because, you know, they had the new version. Huh? The monster's not here. Maybe it slurped off somewhere looking for dinner? Uh-oh. Or maybe it's hiding because it's scared of us. Hey, Goo! You're supposed to be tough. Come out and fight us. Eek! It's the monster! Sorry, but I'm not going to be of any use in this fight. I'll leave this to you. It's alright, you can stand by and watch us. Ah, it's a dragon. That is a dragon. So Ruff has the dragon claws. I'm gonna try it without Ruff though. If Ruff has to come out and play, hold on, make sure Ruff is equipped. Oh, you got all the dragon gear, man. You really should be going against this dragon, shouldn't you? This is not the best crown though. We'll try it. Let's try it. Yeah. Have I seen Dora? Super dark, yes. If that's the one I think. Wait. Is it Dora? Now I might be mixing up things. It sounds similar though. Any dark or horror-related anime I've seen keeping an eye on? Oh, the most recent one I watched was the summer that... What's his name? Died. That one was dark horror. Kind of weird. What's his name? The summer that someone died. That one. I'm blanking on his name. It's a very Japanese name. Hikaru. Thank you. The summer that Hikaru died. I've seen that recently. That was weird. Dark, but weird. I still liked it, though. There's Toradora and Dorodoro. Okay, I've not seen Dorodoro. I've seen Toradora. That's why I was like, wait, have I seen it? It was a while ago, though. But Attack on Titan, I've actually not seen the last, was it 2 seasons of Attack on Titan? I've been meaning to correct that. I'm really behind on anime, as I think I mentioned. Let's let loose. Pratt, definitely dodge.
Here I go.
Oh, let's be a jester, man. Let's make him laugh. Well, maybe I should have. He hits hard. He hits hard. Be the fake benediction that brings... Oh! I have revive. Is that revive? Oh no, I think it's like, in case someone dies, they come back. Allowing the next ability to be unleashed twice? Focus, focus! Ooh, let loose. I'm going to take a gamble. Let's do this, Sir Mervyn. Slightly increase the user's agility. Random single serpent enemy. Slice them to shreds. 2. Okay. Let's heal Wally. But I should have done Kaboof using Sir Mervyn. I was too excited though. You need to learn Kaboof, Wally. Otherwise, you're less interesting. Let's get the hip flying knee though. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh, 2 times in a row. Oh no, Maribel, don't you die on me. Just hurt yourself. Okay. How's it just a regular attack? Okay, I should do the other one. Let's, hip. Okay. Fly on the knees. Wally, you are doing much better than I would expected. Just reach. Okay, Crackle's good. We're doing Crackles. Oh, 360. Oh no. Oh, Maribel, you died. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Hopefully Wally will get his buff in. It doesn't work, right? After the fact, but I do have Zing. I don't want you to die, Wally. At least a miss! Oh no. Get worked up, Wally! Oh no, I might die. This is not good.
Brace yourself.
Mid heal yourself, I guess. Once I heal. Alright. Causes the users to take on members like protect. I like protection. Protection's good. Do some more wind sickles, I guess. What's the percentage on this? I feel like it sucks just like in Drago's 1 too. Okay. But she's gonna die again? No, okay. Okay, we're good. I don't think that's not the light attack, is it? Higher the charm, are likely to land the joke. It doesn't work though. Joke's on you. No. Can I decelerate him? Decelerate, man.
How do you like that?
How do you like them apples? Alright, Wally. Now you get worked up. We'll do multiple. And accelerate, Sir Mervyn. You've been doing well. Actually, I should also do that for him. Crackles. Alright. It worked out in the end. It was not the most graceful win, but it worked out. Level up. We did it! Great! Now we slimes can have this tower all to ourselves again, just like we used to. Better go and tell the others. What I really should have done was cup off everyone, I think at the beginning. And then that way they would be less likely to die. But it worked out. Let's do this. Don't want to confess.
Oh,
We have fulfilled our side of the bargain. We should head to Wetlock and inform Professor Wade of our success. We should. Let's do that. I don't want to go down the old-fashioned way. What's Maribel gonna say?
hey!
Let's go and tell Professor Wade that we beat the monster and claim our piece of stone tablet. We should. Give us our stuff. Wally, you have returned to tell me that you rid High and Dry Tower of its monstrous occupants? Yes. You have. Wonderful. I always did have faith in you, you know? I never for one moment thought you'd let me down. Well, Brooke, you heard the news. The monsters in the tower have been eliminated. We must act without delay. The pursuit of knowledge awaits for no man. Come, we leave immediately for High and Dry Tower. Yes, Professor Wade. Oh, of course, your reward. I almost forgot. I was just so excited by the idea of getting to see the inside of the tower at last. Anyway, that's no excuse. The stone fragment I promised you is in the underground storage room here in Wetlock. I'd go and get it for you by myself, but I'm a little preoccupied here. I'm sure you understand. All right, we will fetch it ourselves. Though, weren't you just holding it? You had to remind us to take the raft? Okay. You didn't have to remind us. I knew. I knew. I guess just in case you didn't know. Kazing would come in clutch. I wish I had Kazing.
Huh.
This is where Professor Wade keeps his valuable research materials. What's that? Professor Wade told you to come and get a reward from in here? Well, I suppose that's fine by me. Whether or not you'll find anything worth having is another matter, though. This guy also impervious to all of the electric damage. Got a tablet. Or fragment. Acquired seed of deafness. And, ooh, a ripple rapier. Can be used in battle to create a magic barrier, which deflects spells. That's nice. Like, well, I did like the sword. I don't need enthralling. Slight percentage. Okay. So I believe. Wait. Oh, I think I can go over here. Well, let's zoom out again. I did that just so I make sure the boat's right there. Also to get out of there. But let's explore this coastline. Oh. Can I go through? Oh, there's a whirlpool. Like wet kissers. I don't appreciate that wet kisser.
We did it.
Imagine having an electric floor dungeon to store your valuables, right? Like, that precaution alone, that's very interesting, isn't it? In we go. I can't tell if it's teleportation or a whirlpool. I think we go down. Yeah, we go down. Okay, it's technically a teleportation thing. Huh? Humans? Why would humans come to a place like this? And how did you get down here anyway? Goomans? I've never seen real live goomans before. But I did hear that you live on the land, so I'm quite surprised to see You all the way down here? But how come goo can breathe underwater? Good question. Oh. I heard that someone called King Scooper lives somewhere around here. I wonder what sort of creature would have a name like that. The other day, I was buzzing around the Citadel. I found a very curious-looking piece of stone. What's that? What did I do with it? Bzz. I gave it to the Gregos, like I'm supposed to. He likes to keep busy collecting strange things. I have no idea what he uses them for. Are we battling him again? Let's get completely restored here, if that's the case. The great sea demon dwells at the top of these steps. I should warn you, he really doesn't like humans. I wouldn't go anywhere near him if I were you. We dare! We do dare! They're both locked, aren't they? Let us have these treasure. Humans? What are humans doing down here? You don't know who I am? I am Grego V, of the most fearsome line of sea demons ever to rule the waves. The first of my line was defeated by humans just like you. And I've hated your species ever since. Though I have also feared you. After all, when you decide to put your minds to something, you can be worryingly powerful creatures. Nevertheless, I cannot allow you to swan into my citadel unchallenged. Your trespass may be punished. Must be. You will regret this day, humans, believe me, and you will have no one to blame for your fate but your own foolish selves. Grego V! He's purple! Yeah, we'll save this. Let's move the heal. Let's, crap. Let's kabuff! Everyone kabuff! And let's dazzle him. This works really— No, you missed! Why'd you miss, girl? No. Can I decelerate? Can't decelerate you. Oh, what happened? Alright. So I can use this. Oh, it's just on yourself? I was hoping everyone. Crap. Dazzle, please work. Good, it worked. Heal her so she doesn't die. Mervyn, don't die. Alright. So that's ice. So, okay, Aisha should also use ice stuff. I'll have you do that in a second. Girl. Let's do Kafris. So good. And of ice. Let's get that ice protection. Okay, now let's go all out. Cutting edge and overall. Ooh. How well do you work? All right, 152. I think it reduced it. I can't quite tell. Hip. We don't have fire, do we? He's flying. Let's do some claptrapping. Make us more powerful. Okay. I did like the same damage and took 0 MP. Two more frizzles. Miss. You should be furious if that keeps happening. Let's get faster, guy. Let's get faster. It didn't hit as hard, but we got faster. How is just attacking? That's okay. Frizzles. Oh gosh. The MP MVP's right there. Hip hip. Am I consistent, girl? Alright. Blonde man. You're technically flying, right? Caprizzles. Oh, I was not paying attention. I gotta change the tactic there. A slightly increased overall. Oh, I should be doing this. I should have done this. Amp them up! Or at least it amps up my Maribel. But I can amp up you too? Right? Yeah, crack him. Mine too? It's okay. I need to play with one of these. Causes start prattling about. I was hoping you get more charming, but you didn't get more charming. Because he didn't really attack you. Alright. I gotta use Crackle. Let's do it, let's do it. Alright, alright. Not bad. Just don't die on me. Missed. Good. You keep missing. That was too close for comfort, Maribel. Get worked up. Let's let it loose. How's my Valentine's Day? Interesting. I played Dragon Quest and then I finally got the second ending for Code Vein 2. It was a struggle, but it went through. Well time, meet your ancestors, Grackles. We will send him down, won't we? Okay, let's crackle him. 400! I like to see this. Encore, no MP. Let it rip, y'all. Let it rip. I forget which ones were expensive. You were expensive. Oh, I should have done Kaboof. Oh well. And you can do multi-heals.
My gratitude.
Gross. Let's let her loose. Let's go all out, my knight. And... one sickle him. Yeah. Why does he have so much health? Oh, and death. Death. Crazy. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. And we just defeated Grego's the Fifth. Wait! Stop. I give up. I surrender. Take my treasure. Take whatever you want. All I ask is that you spare my life. I do not wish to die. Please. Say that you will have mercy. Do I give him mercy? If I say no, will it be a but thou must situation? I kind of want to say no. No. No, please. There is no need to be so hasty. But no good came from rushing. I told you, you would have one of my treasures. You would have one. You have one. You shall. And what I have in mind is no ordinary trinket. Please spare my life. I beg of you. You will, yes, but thou must. Oh, my thanks. I've learned an important lesson. Humans are indeed to be feared. Even the less impressive seeming specimens. For a moment, I thought I might perish in the same manner as my glorious ancestor, but no. Now, I mentioned rewarding you with one of my treasures. Let me see. Here. How about this odd piece of seemingly useless stone tablet? Yes, perfect. You got the silver fragment. Incock, hello. See? It is rather odd, no? But I have the strange feeling that it may be more valuable than it appears. It has a use, a purpose. And when you discover that purpose, you may thank your old friend Grackles the Fifth. I want to take... I want these! Why can't I have these? I guess I need another key, huh? Alright. We did everything here that I can do for now. Let's go back to our Shrine of Mysteries. Rackos be yapping, of course. Naturally. Let's put the silver one away first. I need like 3 more at least of those. Ooh, this one's complete. Not yet, but I will get to you soon. And 1 piece. We need 2 more. So the yellows are done. We need another piece for green, another piece for blue. But the reds are all done. Let's see what world we go here. Which island it is. Time traveling. Time traveling. Hubble region. Okay. There's a castle. Oh, big guy. Big guy. There's a town with another castle. And something over here. The blockade.
Huh.
Apparently the wizard-in-chief and the king had a little disagreement. And the next thing you know, the king had this thing built. I wonder what exactly they were arguing about. So we're... Oh, this is the story of 2 disputing nations. I know I'm paid to stand guard here, but I can't help think this whole blockade thing is a bit silly. Still, I can't exactly go against a direct order from the king, can I? If you want to pass, you're going to have to go through me. I think I gotta go through this guy first.
Oh.
Eh? Who are you? No one's allowed to travel to the Grand Conjuratorium by order of the king. Look, you're just going to have to head back the way you came. Sorry. I guess we can't go there now. Oh, is that a metal slime he's riding? Did they give me a lot of XP? Oh. Oh. How do I hit them all? No, they're not. Okay. They're fake metal slimes. They're not going to give me that much XP. No. How sad. Hip, hip. Well, maybe they'll give me some decent... no, they're too easy to take down. They're not going to give me lots of cool stuff, are they? It's just they're impervious to magic. Or not impervious, like they're just good against magic. Which is annoying. Knockoffs! Metal slimes is what they are. It's roundhouse again. Oh, don't you do that to Maribel! Hip, hips, hips. Just attack. There we go, there we go. How much XP did it give me? It's decent, 876. And more thief. More thief vocation. Congulent. Okay. Well. We can't go here. We can't go here. And maybe there. And we definitely could go probably there. Maybe I should do the first one first. There's some powerful monsters outside. Rucker Castle. Travelers, eh? Well, this is Rucker Castle. It ain't looking its best right now, but you're welcome to have a nose around if you like. Oh no, I just dropped into Southern. I don't think he's Southern. I don't think this is supposed to be a Southern accent region. Yes, let's get that seed. Oh, hello? I'm not happy about this, I tell you. I'm a soldier, not a bricklayer. Oh, you've been regulated to bricklaying.
Oh.
There's a time when people would tremble at the mere mention of the Rucker Empire, but after being humbled by the forces of Humble, all of our old swagger's gone. No more swaggering? Ah, scare? Well, of course there is. Well, easy enough to take down. Hips. Let's use the frizz. Down they go. Divine intervention. Well, this place looks worse for wear. We'll go on further in a moment. Let's go with the side first. Make sure there's no gold shinies lying around. Well, given the beasties outside, I bet there's lots of treacherous things that have torn down their walls over the years.
Oh.
It's been a year now since the enemy attacked the castle and left it in this sorry state. We've been rebuilding it ever since. It's not even close to being back to its full glory, but it's looking a lot better than it did. That's what's happened. So the blockade is blocking us from the perpetrator kingdom, huh? Damn you! Take that, humble scum!
Huh.
You seem like that soldier. You see that soldier over there? The captain of the guard was like a father to him, until he was killed by those wizards from Humble. I never quite understood why they did that. They let our emperor live, but not the head of our army. Oh. So it's might versus magic? Kinda seems like that. You are better for my girl, but only marginally by 6 defense points. I got plenty of money. I guess I could buy it. It'd be nice to have armor though with charm for her, just so she attacks harder.
All right.
They may have destroyed my shop, but they'll never take my freedom. My freedom is to make money, that is. That's one way to look at it, guy. Did he have a line I just missed? I think he just had armor shop, didn't he? Chapel. I missed talking on this side, so I'll do this before going upstairs. I think. Or maybe not. I thought maybe there was someone. Never mind. Go back in. And up the stairs. Might versus magic, but due to copyright, it's not. I actually don't know what Might versus magic is. The game. I just know it's a game. And I imagine it's magic versus warriors. I don't know.
Huh.
I know the people Humble are our sworn enemies, but the way that lot wield magic on the battlefield really is something to behold. They overwhelmed us, but they didn't slaughter us. In fact, they were hardly any casualties at all. They just took out the head guy? Was the head guy evil?
Huh.
The sword is mightier than the wand. That's what us Ruckers always used to say. But that's all changed now. Ever since Humble defeated us using magic alone, we lost all of our confidence. Oh. They lost their way. Just stole 50 gold. And some files. The Emperor's inside. I trust I don't need to tell you to show due deference.
Oh.
It is rare indeed for us to receive visitors these days. I am sorry to report that ever since our defeat at the hands of Humble, the Emperor has been mired in a state of deepest gloom. Perhaps if you told him something of your travels, it might cheer him up a little? 10 years ago, Humble was an all but broken kingdom under the iron heel of the mighty Rucker Empire. How things have changed. Those slingers have gone from military pagans to lords of war with unseemly speed. From what I hear, they owe it all to the tireless energy of their young monarch. I'd certainly like to meet him one day. Off the battlefield, I mean. He sounds like quite the character. I am curious why they attacked. There must be a reason. This is where the troops duke it out to see who's toughest. But with all the real building work going on, we ain't got much time for a good old scrap no more. No more good old scraps. Let's go back to the blockade. I can't cast? Why can't I cast? You're making me walk. Fine, I'll walk. It's awesome that JRPGs are alive and well again. We're like in another golden renaissance. It's great. And they're reviving so many, like, you know, and remastering a lot of older games, you know, to try to, you know, appeal to people who never played them before or who have but want to replay them on modern hardware. It's great. The only issue is my backlog is so deep. So deep. Roundhouse them. Yeah. I need lightning, kazing, whatever it's called. I'll just boom for now. And hips, drops. You're still there. Okay. Hip. S block. Drain his magic.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do some blind man buffing. Goodbyes.
Easy peasy.
The amount of JRPGs coming out just makes me happy to see all the backlogs getting more expanded. I shouldn't be complaining. It's better to have more than less. Knuckle sandwich. So I'm assuming he can become a paladin now? I don't need 2 paladins, do I? I gotta rethink my,
Sure.
my career pathway for Wally here. So, yeah, I can be a paladin. I don't know. I'm assuming I might try to do whatever this is. You need 3 of these vocations. I don't know what vocations they are, though. Maybe not. I don't know. I can make him a warrior, so he could do this at one. And then a mage. But the thief sailor, I should have made him a thief sailor, thief shepherd, and I have. I don't know. All right, let me make him a mage, maybe. That way he had a 3, and then he could be whatever this last one is. I'm assuming this is a good one. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll have him be paladin mage, maybe for now. And then I'm gonna bench him. Ruff, he'll come back out. Let's do paladin first. Keep you there. You're almost there though. And then you'll be whatever this one is, which I'm assuming is something good. Make her a warrior next? Or a martial artist. One of those. We'll see. Let's go with this. Yes. Okie dokie. When you get a chance, I want you to... You sent me pics of some modded GBAs you worked on. I usually don't look at my Instagram DMs. But, we'll see, we'll see. Okay. So I want to change the lineup. You are being replaced with Ruff. Hopefully that was not a bad one, but they both could heal, so I feel like it's fine. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And into this town now.
Oh.
Welcome to Humble, the home of magic. Welcome back, Ruff. That reminds me, I gotta replace your helmet. Take it back. You could get the slime. Actually, you should just have this one. And then, what did I make? I need you to have a better one. You could have... What's the stats again? Okay, he's fast. Attack. I give you another attack one. Maybe... Maybe charming. I don't know. Here, where are the bow tie? Be charming. Actually, you just had more defense. More defense is good. So you don't have to worry about healing them as much. Alright. Let's go with that.
Oh.
Father Martin only joined us here 6 months ago. Before that, he worked up at the castle. Apparently, he was a childhood friend of the king. Ever since his father stepped aside 2 years ago, the new king has been pulling out all the stops to turn Humble into a military superpower. We all thought it was a good idea at first. I mean, we had some troublesome neighbors after all. But now that we've defeated the Ruckers, we're not sure what the king thinks he's doing. Who needs a strong army when we've got no enemies? He just won't listen to reason, though. He's like a man possessed.
Oh.
Peace upon you, I am Father Martin, a priest of this parish. I have ministered to the need of the people of the town ever since leaving the service of the royal family. The new king and myself didn't exactly say eye to eye, so I thought it better to leave the castle and come here. This is all some months ago. I just cannot understand what he is trying to achieve. The kingdom's military capabilities are more than adequate. Why can't he not focus his energies elsewhere? Perhaps I've said too much. Please, you must forget all that you have heard. You are quite the blabbermouth. Do they offer better stuff? Oh! A dream blade? Only 30 charm though. I think the thing I have... Hold on. How much charm does this one have? 56, yeah, 56 charm, no. We ain't doing that one. Ooh. For all these? Okay, I need to give this back, I think, to our girl, unless... A garter. Of course there's a garter. Platinum shields. Let's spend money. Give this to our sir here. And I think I should do this for... Ooh, this gives you charm and defense. Oh, yes, let's give that to Mr. Mervyn. You're being equipped with all the stuff, Sir Mervyn. Mervyn? Oh, that's literally the same one. I think I'm good. I'm good? Yeah. This gives you plus 30 charm. How much does the other thing give? That I have equipped already? Where is it? Okay, this gives you how much charm? No, 40 charm. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Copy again. That was helpful though. What's under here? I heard that they're trying to revive the incarnation. As to what that actually means, your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. A lot of people to talk to. Perhaps this castle should be our first port of calling, young Wally. It may be that I merely need to reacclimatize to this world following my lengthy absence, but something seemeth awry that here. I think you are correct.
I beg your pardon.
No one may enter the Inquisitory without the king's express permission. So unless you've got a very good reason to be here, you should make yourself scarce. Eh? I haven't seen you around here before. I bet you're angling for a job at the Inquisitory, aren't you? No? Oh, okay. Probably for the best. You really don't want to... You don't really look like a magical sort. Magical sort? If I said yes, what'd you say? I thought as much. A lot of people come here dreaming of finding gainful employment here. There. Well, you got your work cut out for you, is all I'll say. I hear it's tougher to qualify to work there than ever before. Sounds like lots of competition. Stump. After we won the war against the Ruckers, I thought things would go back to normal, but no such luck. The king still seems hell-bent on turning the country into some kind of great military power. I really don't know what's got into him. Is he afraid of the Demon King? Oh, she just had fire come out of her palms. Oh, Frizz. Bah, I just can't seem to get the hang of this. I do get it right sometimes, honest. I'd stand back if I were you. You don't want to get your eyebrows singed. The only real magic maestros can get jobs in the Inquisitory, you know? It's a job with a lot of perks, which is why so many wizards aspire to work there. None more than Little Midge. Little Midge. If you look into a bull castle, go straight on from here and cross the bridge. I don't want to give too much away, but if you've never seen it before, you're in for a treat. Oh, is it cool? Sparklies? You just rob that garden. Okay. Alright, let's go into more buildings. The fledgling magician, yeah. Still miss that other town where the people who were stone. That soap opera? Wait, we had to go back. We had to find something that will help poor Caraway? Caraway. So he's no longer stiff as a board. And maybe we'll see some sort of breakup happen. But that one was wild, I agree. So much drama. I bet this will have drama though, but more like political drama.
Oh.
Welcome. I don't want any of that. This place is a bit like a starred. What with the town has sprung up right in front of the castle. It's just so as lively too. I think Maribel likes it here. I have my suspicions. Something fun is going here. Something funny.
Huh.
I'm afraid it's authorized folk only beyond this point. If you want in, you're going to need to get permission from some bigwig or other and try your luck at the other entrance. If you say so. My husband studies from morning until night, day in, day out. I just wish he could spend a bit more quality time together. What about so many things?
Oh.
I'm afraid I have no time to talk right now. You're interrupting my valuable study time. If I want to land myself a plum position at the Inquisitory, I've got to hit the books hard. Here's a book entitled First Steps on the Road to Wizardhood. Wally takes it from the shelf to see if it contains any good tips. Frizz, frizzle, cuff frizzle. Heel, mid-heel, full heel. Hocus pocus, hocus pocus, hocus pocus, poof! Sadly, it doesn't turn out to be very useful. I haven't learned cut frizz yet. Hopefully we can soon. With a little Mirabelle. The Ruckers aren't even a threat anymore, but the king's showing no sign of changing his policy. He's still going all out to build up the army. Well, I'm all for it if it means my Midge will have a chance of a secure job when she grows up. What's the king thinking? Strengthening the army even further? Who is he planning on fighting exactly? My daughter's learning magic, and she's might even end up being recruited one day. I can't help but worry about her. I mean, who knows what the future holds? Who knows? Some garish garb. Nothing there. Upstairs. Oh, we get to raid the closet. For 200 gold. What's this wardrobe have? Nothing. Hi, Iceman. You're playing through the Trail series. You're on Daybreak 2. Nice. Your favorite and best in the series so far are Azure, Zero and Azure. The crossbow arc is great. It's definitely peak fiction there. But yeah, I like all the games. But yeah, the crossbow arc is great. For sure. And many people agree. I need to go... Did I get these? I don't think I got these. Manure! Alright. On our way to the castle, let's see what's so cool about this. Does it look that cool? Can't go up. Okay. Okay. We cross and... I want to be impressed. What's impressive? It looks like a castle. I'm not that impressed. This is Hubble Castle now. I'm trying to work out why you're here, but I'm struggling. You don't look much like the mercenaries to me. Well, if you do have a legitimate reason to be here, speak to my colleague. I haven't seen you before. What business do you have here in Humble? Oh, hold on. You wouldn't happen to be the envoy, would you? Let's lie. Yes.
Huh.
You are? I see. Well, the king has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I suppose I better let you through, then? Yes, let us through. Hold on a sec. There's something that doesn't sit right with me. Surely the envoy can't be a small boy. Hey, we are next to Grandpa here. I'm afraid I'm going to have to run this by the king. But feel free to wait inside the castle until I return. I wouldn't want you to catch a chill. Without going into spoilers, could you go to a different game? Your safest bet, if you want to be spoiler-free, Evie, after playing Trails in Sky first chapter and you're trying to wait for second chapter, I would do Cold Steel 1 and 2. That would probably be the safest bet. From a story perspective. But I don't know if you want to do that. At this point, I would just play Trails in Sky first chapter close to when you play Trails in Sky second chapter when it comes out in September. That way, you don't have to worry about spoiling anything, and you can see the progression of the series and stuff like that.
Thanks.
You're looking for the guard who posted at the main gate. He's gone to speak to the king. I'm afraid I can't let you pass until he returns. Please be patient. I'm sure he won't be long. Let's see. You're liking Daybreak 2 more than 1. I know people have issues with the last act, or last few parts of Daybreak 2. I like Daybreak 2 a lot because the battle was improved, and we got to see some really cool scenes. There were some things that dragged a bit, but I didn't mind the game personally. I think I like Daybreak 1 a lot because I liked being introduced to the new cast and how they set that up. The ending for Daybreak 1 wasn't my favorite, but outside of that, I really liked it. But, you know, everyone has their own tastes. Princess's robe. Oh, is that better for you? Ooh, it is. But also, oh, it gives you might magic. And let's give that to you. Finally, you have good, adequate armor. Let's find more. Let's find more.
Thanks.
This is where we weave the silk to make high-grade magic investments. The girls who work the looms are blessed with superior magical powers. It's the only way to get sorcerer-grade silk, you see.
Oh.
I'm making every single thread, making sure every single thread is just so. It takes a lot of concentration. But just looking at the end product, look at the way it reflects in the light. This is the highest quality fabric imaginable.
Oh.
Have you met the old chap who makes the wands yet? No. Oh, well, he's married to the old woman over there. They're amazing. They're no spring chickens, but they're both still engaged in vital magical work. Well, let's meet the wand guy. Yeah, I think it's great how everyone has, their own favorites. It just shows how much Trails, appeals to so many different types of people. Blast, but I feel like most people who are invested in Trails, they think overall the series is great. Blast. The boss is going to wring my neck. He told me to get something from the chest, but I've only forgotten how to open the thing. It's sealed by the Mist Magic spell, you see. There's a special way to open it, but wait, I think it's coming back to me. Something about following the cross, starting under the statue's watchful eye. Does that make any sense? I don't know what to do with you. You're not open? Is there a trick? Doesn't look like I move stuff. Let's go this way. Oh, I was missing the door. I was like, why am I not going through? This is a huge castle.
Oh.
Ta-da! Dinner is served. Lizards, gizzards, witches, warts, and the tears of a black cat. Oh, don't look so alarmed. It was just my little joke. It's only pickled eye fish. Fish eyes? Pickled fish eyes sounds gross. I thought wizards would be too busy with their books and their wands to think about food. It turns out most of them spend far more time stuffing their faces than they do casting spells. Sorry, no time to talk. Busy, busy, busy. If only there was a wand we could wave so dinner would be magically ready, but no such luck. No such luck. Pot. Oh, so I'm actually playing East 10 Proud Nordics on Friday when it comes out. I have not played the base game, so I'm looking forward to it. We will talk to you later. I don't want to advance the plot just yet. Okay. So let's just stay on this floor so I can see the stuff I missed because there's so much. Okay, there's not too much. What's downstairs? I should do the first level first so I don't forget stuff.
Huh.
The cells are downstairs. If you particularly enjoy making small talk with convicts, be my guest. Let's make small talk with convicts. It's a singular convict, okay. You know that bit of the castle that floats in the air? Well, I was sure there'd be some amazing treasure in there. So I sneaked in there one day to see what was what. But did I find any rich stuff? Not a bit of it. Then I went and broke wind. They found me sneaking around, and the rest is history. But he farted and he got caught. What a dialogue in this game. Barrels. Magical water. Small talk with a convict. The bestest of pastimes, apparently. I forget which direction I'm going. Yeah. I need to go see what's under here. I think. Oh! Alright, that's the treasure I can open. What's down here? Oh, I did this one already. Okay, I'm already getting lost. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, I haven't been here. And can I open it? I can? Something good? Just a seed? Like, I shouldn't complain about the seeds. I just haven't used them yet. I would like armor. Hello there. I'm the wand maker. I make wands. I've not made a wand for you yet, though. Would you like me to make you a wand? Give us a wand. Well, tough luck. With all the wands the king is ordering, my assistants and I are working flat out. Speaking of which, where is that work-shy oaf? He should be back by now. Knowing him, he'd be dawdling somewhere, doing something of no importance. Why offer us a wand if you're just gonna say that, man? That's not nice. Not nice. Alright. Let's talk to that lady. Before I forget where she is. Okay, she's over there.
A moment.
Good day to you. I am the mother of the current king. Now, please don't think me too presumptuous, but I wish to ask a favor of you. You are travelers, yes? Yes. I thought as much. Now, before I burden you with my little errand, allow me to explain one or two things. There is a great center of magic to the south of here known as the Grand Conjuratorium, with which Hubble has always enjoyed most cordial relations. Recently, my son decided to sever all ties with the place, and even went so far as to set up a blockade on the road linking it to our kingdom. I don't care what his reasons may be. Isolating ourselves from our magically inclined brethren is pure folly. Without them, we are nothing. I would like you to deliver a message to the supreme magical penitent who heads the Conjuratorium. Will you do this for me? Sure. I am very grateful to you. Here. Got the Queen Mother's missive. It is most important that you deliver this to the Wizard-in-Chief personally. I wish to reassure him that the Kingdom of Hubble has no hostile intentions towards him and his people. When you reach the blockade, show the guards the royal seal on the letter I have given you. They are sure to let you pass. Yeah, there's lots of great JRPGs outside of Square Enix stuff. Like, there's really so many. Like we were talking about, like, you know, we're in a JRPG renaissance.
A most ingenious contraption.
Falcom is great. If you want some one-off games, the Ease games, so I'll be playing Ease 10 Proud Nordics on Friday. You can see what the Ease games are like.
Indeed,
and see if those interest you. You can play, you don't have to play 10, but 8's great. Like, they're all fun.
Sweet music from morn till dusk. Alas,
You wanna try something new?
Appear that I was misinformed.
Perhaps it has changed since your day, Sir Mervyn. That is what cities do.
It is what cities do.
Meaning that once we restore it in the present, we may well find ourselves in a musical paradise after all. And should that be the case, then where better to start looking for one who can play the Torban of Truth?
Ah, yes. Thou seekest this musician.
Maybe we'll
Thou
find the
mayst restore
Torben
the
player
Almighty, dost thou not?
who rescued
A noble
the
aim,
flood cities.
But we must
But
needs
his younger
focus on
self
the
here.
present for
I
now.
wonder, because he's a traveling
Let
Torben
us
player.
deliver the Queen Mother's missive to the Grand Conjuratorium.
I'm so curious.
Doing so is certain to
Because he
bring
recognized
us one
us.
step closer to our
Though I'm pretty sure we never met him.
Sally forth, my young friends.
So I think we're gonna meet his younger self, and then transport him to our time, so Aisha can do her dance. So interesting. Time travel.
Oh,
Shh. This isn't the place for idle chatter. Can't you see we're busy honing our magical abilities? There's no response. He seems to be in a deep trance. Sleeping on the job, huh? There's no response. She seems to be in a deep trance.
Ooh.
Oh, please. I was just on the verge of entering a higher magical plane. I think they're all sleeping, guys. They're all sleeping. Okay, so these rooms are not connected above. All right. Let me go to them so I don't forget. Forget that. Oh, no, I did not mean to go down. Go back up. Up. Oh. Shiny. But what is this? With great magical power comes great magical responsibility. Winifred Wormwood. All right. Winifred Wormwood. I'm getting turned around. Did we go? We may have entered from here, but I don't remember. No. I haven't been up here. Oh. A garden. No fishing. All right. And then I think this is the last one. Yeah. Say again? No, I'm not the king. Well, I may once have been, but not any longer. My son succeeded me 2 years ago. Now my wife and I are enjoying our retirement. The boys really turned this kingdom around, you know. We've gone from being a rather puny pretender to becoming a real force to be reckoned with. The contents of the missive I entrusted to you would not meet with our son's approval. This is why I could not ask anyone from Hubble to deliver it. The Grand Conjuratorium lies to the south of here. I trust you will not disappoint me. Tuxedo! Who wants to wear a tuxedo? You can't wear it. Can you wear the tuxedo? It's not that good. But tuxedo. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Go back to the blockade. I guess I could zoom to the blockade if they let me. Do you let me zoom to blockade? Let me zoom. The talk is so formal. Yeah, there's a lot of different types of RPGs. EB, like the choices, so vast. But also, it's not too bad to, you know, play Trails in Sky first chapter, let it marinate, and then be really excited for when second chapter comes out. Play that. Like, I probably would recommend not to do them back to back because that does lead to burnout. If you play too many Trails games back to back, it's definitely burnout worthy. People have different tolerance, of course, for said burnout. I'm afraid I can't let you through just yet. The king still hasn't given his permission. Oi! I just spoke to the king, and he stated categorically that the envoy is not a little boy. You're not the envoy at all. Admit it. You lied to me, didn't you? No. You're at it again! Now you're trying to make me believe it was all a big misunderstanding? You got some nerve. Well, it doesn't make any difference either way. Go away and stay away. Hey, we have this old man in our party. Why can't he be the envoy? If there's one thing I can't stand, it's liars. Go away and stay away. Did not like that. It would appear we have been banished from the castle. Well, for now at least. Let us make use of our temporary exile and deliver the missive the Queen Mother entrusted us with. Come, Wally. The Grand Conjuratorium lies to the south. We are big ol' liars, but that's okay. They'll let us through the blockade finally with our missive. And then we'll have to see what this conjuratorium looks like. I present the missive. What do you want? The king's made it very clear that I'm not to allow anyone through the Grand Conjuratorium. Showing the Queen Mother's missive? Let me look at that. Oh, that's the royal seal. Why didn't you say so? On your way. Did you even read it? You just saw the seal and let us through.
Oh,
It's a shame that you were revealed as an imposter, but I suppose we should consider ourselves fortunate not to have been thrown in the dungeon. That's one way to look at it. One way. What's at the beach? A cave. I don't want to fight you. Go away. Okay. Ooh, Mervyn! This is much deeper than I thought it would be, so I'm gonna go back. Oh no. We fight mermen. Oh, they are some mermen. Okay. Oh right. Oh no. Roundhouse kick them out. Nice, nice. You can stab him, it's fine. Let's throw some star first. I can't help but think the candy starburst when I see that. Oh my gosh, they have so much health. Whoosh, swoosh them away? Swoosh them away. Okay, I only hit 2 of them. Well, roundhouse again. Why not? And starburst. Eat. It's not Skittles, but eat the rainbow. Oh my gosh, do not die, Ruff. Alright. Hip hip. Hip ass.
That was easy.
Level 29. That's right. Sir Mervyn. Let's leave. Scorpion, get out of the way. Hi. What battle? What battle? Oh! You brought out a 3-eyed, what are you called? Griffin? Okay. What is Craig? Summons an earth sigil that will inflict damage to an enemy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I can only do it for the same type. That's right. Well. Yes. Oh, you just died. Okay. You are not too bad. Let's, swoosh.
Win!
I feel like wind should be good against a griffin, but I guess not. Hip, hip. Pass. Pot of manure. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for this great weekend of streams. Loved it. Even the most annoying boss in the world, right? He was so annoying. But he finally saw defeat after a while. I don't want to fight you. Yeah. There you go. But yeah, this weekend's been fun. What time is it? I keep losing track. Oh. Welcome to the Grand Conjuratorium. Feel free to look around. Let's see what's up with this Conjuratorium. And then I'm going to have to call it a weekend so I can work on videos. Which has been the goal. I gotta work on videos. Let's talk to these guys. Can you believe it? One of my fellow magical students gave it all up to marry a dwarf. I couldn't get my head around it at first, but now they're the happiest people I know. I have to admit, I get a little jealous. Ooh. What's that you say? You are bearing a message from the Queen Mother? I've no doubt that the Wizard-in-Chief will be keen to receive it. You'll find him on the upper floor within. Cool. This place isn't half impressive. I spotted it from a distance and thought I'd come and take a closer look. Anyway, I'm sure you aren't here to hear about my travels. Welcome. What are you selling? I don't want these. Bye-byes. Okay. We could go down. Let's go down first. Never mind. I can't go down. We go inside. So it's like the, I always mix the two names. It's not the Parthodon, it's the, why do I? In Greece, I forget what it's called. On the hill. How in the world is anyone supposed to get over there? We have a magic carpet. Can I use it? Howdy, boy. Boy, howdy. Am I ever tired of this place? I done came here fixin' to sign up as a soldier over in Humble, but now I'm stuck here thanks to that gosh darn blockade. They say I need official permission to get through. Now, just where do I get a hold of that, I ask you? Dignified, it seems to be protecting something. Okay. Where does this go? I don't know much about this game, but how does going past to the effect feature work? Seems to have a fun idea. Oh, so basically you teleport. In the present day, when you start in the demo, basically you are told that where you live is the only island in the whole wide world. But the kids in this game, they stumbled upon these magical stone fragments where they're able to get sucked into the past, and once they fix something in the past, the island emerges because the Demon King has made it so that these islands no longer exist in the present, so they have to undo things that was done in the past to correct the present. And so that's kind of the whole premise of the game. So it's kind of fun to go back and forth in time and, you know, make it so that everyone is still alive and well in the world and defeat the Demon King, I'm assuming. I have not met the Demon King yet, but I'm sure we'll get there. I think it's a fun way to do time travel. It's not quite the same as, say, Chrono Trigger, but I think it still works. I think they also play around where people who are in different islands at different time periods, you might be able to see them at different times of life, but it has not been clear to me. You definitely see things remnants of the past that are echoed in the present, but usually it's like centuries forward and all that. The Wizard-in-Chief spends every day cooped up in the room studying magic, and today's no different. I wonder what kind of spell he can be researching. So right now I'm in the past. Doesn't say here, but I guess if I go here, or in the Hubble region in the past, it'll say present if it was in the present. I wish they would make Nendroids for more Dragon Quest characters. So the thing is, with Square Enix, they don't outsource a lot of their IP to Good Smile Company, who are in charge of the Nendos. They have their own line of figures that I'm usually not much of a fan of, to be honest. Though more recently, they've given Good Smile Company permission to have 3 Final Fantasy characters into scale figures for like the first time ever. So I'm optimistic Square Enix will loosen up like who gets to use their IP in the future, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Foul blood. Oh, hello there. You're looking a little tired. If you don't mind me saying, feel free to make a quick nap. I won't charge you for it. And also, the recent Nendo at Wonder Fest, or what it's called, Wonderful Fest, they did reveal some more like Final Fantasy 14 characters getting Nendos. So I think we might be seeing more Nendos come in the market from Square Enix. It's just they had it for a long time. So I have a feeling they see an opportunity there to have other people make their figures. I'm sure we'll see more. I don't need a rest. It's okay. Well, if you ever do fancy a lie down, be my guest. Okay. Well, let's talk to. Oh my gosh! Look at that cauldron. It's absolutely an enormous cauldron. It's pretty big. There's a picture book entitled "Sizzling Beauties of the World." Sizzling Beauties? Ouch, it's no good. I just can't do it. Maybe it's time to admit defeat. Snap my wand and go raise goats somewhere. But no, if I don't complete the spell, that maniac is going to be free to run amok. And if I don't stop him, who will? The goats will have to wait. Oh, I have company. And what business might you have with the Wiz? Supreme Sorcerer, Preeminent Prestidigitator, and Wizard-in-Chief of the Grand Conjuratorium. We'll show you our missive from the Queen. Well, what do we have here? Slytherin salamanders? It's from none other than the mother of the maniac himself. Let's see now. It's all become clear. So the blockade was his idea. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It's just the kind of petty nonsense he'd pull. But enough with his piffling childishness. Friends, you have carried out the task entrusted to you with pluck and aplomb. Your errand doing is of an incomparable standard. Would you mind doing me a teensy-weensy favor of my own? Allow me to explain. I am currently engaged in magical research of the most stupefying importance. I can't go into detail, of course. You'll just have to take my word for it. What I can tell you is that in order to perfect the spell I'm working on, I need one more ingredient. Just one teensy tiny little item to achieve final perfection. I've got a feeling you know what I'm going to ask, don't you? Sure. Oh, that's wonderful. Marvelous. So you'll do it then? You'll get the ingredient for me? Oh, that's so kind of you. Very, very kind. Bards will one day pen epic ballads detailing your generosity and goodwill. Incomparable rhapsodies celebrating your peerless magnificence. Wally, is he still talking to us, or has he completely lost it? Now, onto the details of your quest. Well, you must head westward to a coal-black cavern amid the craggy mountains. Beyond the furthest reaches of this grand grotto lies a place where incomparable treasures known as star shards may be acquired. Retrieve but even those precious jewels and return it to me, and I shall share with you knowledge beyond your wildest imaginings. Alright, we got a new quest. Well, we'll have to pick this up next time. So I plan on streaming more Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on Tuesday. We'll hopefully get a little bit further. Looks like we're at 34 hours and a half. So this might be a 50-hour game for me is what I'm thinking. Based off of what I somewhat know. But maybe it'll be less, maybe more, I don't know. But thanks everyone for joining me on today's stream as we make progress. But yeah, I posted my schedule for this upcoming week of what streams to look forward to. As I mentioned, we'll do Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on Tuesday, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. Not Monday, Tuesday. And so no stream Monday. On Tuesday, we'll do Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Wednesday, I'm going to do a model kit. I have this really cool model kit of Greymon from Digimon I want to put together. So it'll be a nice chill stream. And then on Friday, East 10 Proud Norix comes out. So I'll be streaming that as for anyone curious about, you know, what are the East games about, or if you've already played the base East 10 game, how different is Proud Norix in the beginning. You can see how it looks on PC and things like that. And then there'll be no stream on Saturday, so I'm not doing Saturday streams anymore, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. And you can also see a little note on my channel page, or my channel posts where the schedule is located. But on Sunday, we'll do more Dragon Quest VII. So we'll hopefully make more progress and get closer to beating it. So that is the plan. But you guys all take care. I have some videos I'm hoping to post probably on Tuesday. I think is this next one. Probably when it's going to come out. I'm going to be talking about remakes, remasters, and all that. And, you know, what I think about games, not only just JRPGs, but games getting the remaster, remake treatment, and trying to have a conversation that, you know, people touched upon, but elaborate a bit more and talk about some nuances. Should be good. But yeah, new channel idea. Also, I discussed it a little bit at the beginning of today's stream if you missed that. But it'll be just like additional content. I think if you enjoy this stream, you'll probably like the new channel I'm thinking about. But yeah, you guys all take care. Enjoy the rest of your Sundays. I'm gonna have lunch because I'm hungry, and then work on stuff. But yeah, see you all, and have a good rest of your day.